destiny awaits.
Oh, wait with
so share toast with your closest mates.
It's your birthday today.
Neal!
It's your birthday today.
Neal!
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
All right, everybody. Good morning. My name is Trae Campbell. Welcome. That was a quick little video to tell Neal happy birthday. So today is Neal's birthday, so thought we'd try to embarrass him pretty good. And then, go on and trade and make some money today. So that's the birthday present. We're gonna make some money.
Oh yeah.
So, let's see here. Let me get the right thing up here. Okay. I have got to change this, but anyway, just give you a quick introduction. Actually, I think everybody here already knows this, but my name's Trae and Neal, and we do this live trading thing every day. And welcome. We are glad to have you here, and enjoy what you see, because hopefully you'll see some good stuff, and some stuff meaning us making some money. That is the hope. So good morning, Neal. Happy birthday again.
Man. Thank you.
And we're gonna do this thing, man. We're gonna do this thing. How about the anything in the news today? Anything on the calendar?
Well, we had the jobless claims. They came in at 3 million, and it looks like the expected or the forecast was like 6 million.
Yeah.
So I guess I mean undercutting that a little bit, but 3 million still a lot.
Yeah.
Still a lot for new jobless claims. But it doesn't seem like the market really cares too much. I mean, the only thing that I'm seeing right now is that we're kind of just trading sideways.
Yeah.
No real direction yet as of yet. I mean, it looks like we're still continuing that trend upward, from what I can tell on the longer time frames here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm definitely gonna be looking bullish still, until something comes out and smacks me in the face. But at this point, I think I'm gonna be looking up. I mean, we also had some, I guess, some big earning movers, overnight, early morning, PayPal, Square, Etsy, Peloton, Fortinet, and Twilio. So they all reported, and I guess there were some good, I think good earnings reports. I mean, from what I'm seeing here.
Right. Okay.
So
good deal.
I mean, all the markets are green, so that's also another good sign. I mean, we've got the S&P 500 up 40. Let me see. Let me refresh this screen here. Yeah, 41 points. Nasdaq's up 132 points. Nasdaq's actually going to be pretty strong today, I think. Even the Dow's up over 300 points.
Wow.
And then the Russell itself is up 23 points.
Yeah. Pulling back a little bit now, but it's coming back.
That's a pretty big move for the Russell.
Yeah, I agree, man. That's a lot. So
September contracts are trading in the red on the Russell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're that's the only one that's red on for September's contracts. That one's down almost 6 points. But I mean, right now, obviously, we're just trading those June contracts anyway, so we're not really too overly concerned with what's going on there.
Yeah, that's a little further down the road.
Yeah. But always good to have that, kind of have that, external view, kind of look and see what's happening. I guess I'll run these Gantt chart calculations. I wonder where everyone is. It only shows on Twitch. We've only got one viewer, I think. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's see. I see one viewer. Yeah, two on, couple on elsewhere. So slow morning.
Well, I guess
Ron.
it's a slow
Ron's
morning.
there. Good morning.
Oh, what's up, Ron? What's up, dude? Let's run these calculations. See what we got here. I think those the levels yesterday were really good.
They were.
It's such a different feeling just waking up and just coming right here, and there's no other external like stuff really bothering me. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing to worry about.
Nah, man. How's your workload today? Looks pretty light.
Oh, I have no work.
Oh, that's right. You're taking the day off.
Took today.
That's what
and
you're talking
tomorrow off.
about. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, man.
yep,
Good for you,
man.
dude.
I was like, you know what? I wanna get that feeling, like what it's like to just trade.
Yeah.
That's all I want, man. So, and eventually that's what's gonna happen. So, and it feels good. Dude, I literally woke up, like 8 o'clock, a little bit later, actually almost an hour later than what I normally wake up. And I was just like, cool. Let's go. Let's get up. Let's make some coffee, take the dogs out leisurely, it was it's fantastic, It's definitely a change of pace.
Yeah, man. Get used to it. Get used to it. 'Cause
Oh,
that
hell
is,
yeah, man.
that's your future very close.
Very, very close. Yeah. Yeah. We're already in buy territory on the NQ, by the way. 90, 72, 56, selling 90, 48, 76.
Okay.
And the ES, let's get the ES levels up here. We are buyers at 28.62 and a quarter, which we're already over that, well over that. And we are selling 28.48.89.
We still got pretty good room to the first target.
First target we already hit. We're just hitting the first target. Second target is the one that we're gonna probably want to look for if we continue to go up. What could potentially happen here? Just kind of a game plan before the market opens. What could potentially happen is we get a sell down back nearest this level here, this 28.62 and a quarter, and maybe we get a bounce back up to hit the first target and then go towards the second target, which is 28.87.61.
There you go. There we go.
So that would be my game plan. I mean, if it decides that it wants a rocket ship off of here, then that's fine too. Just understand that you already hit a first target, so just gotta be aware of what's happening there. And everything's reset. Everything's ready to rock and roll here. Ready to get this first trade in the books.
Me too. To go. Get me some coffee fixed up here.
I'm happy with how yesterday ended, man. That was a good that was a good test of our our will to like survive, basically, right? Because we had that one trade that was just kind of like, oh man, like,
it was massive.
What's happened? But it was good. It all worked out in the end. The crazy thing too is like the way it played out, right? It actually hit. It hit your target, like your target. It got up there, man. And
Yeah, I was just so done with it by that time. It's like, break even.
Mentally,
Gotta get out.
Yeah. Yeah, you were mentally like, I'm done with this, man. You're like mentally withdrawn, kind of just like
Yeah.
it took a lot of energy out. Took a lot of energy out of
It
you.
does, man. It really does. Put you in a different place, man,
Yeah.
because you're just,
Yeah.
those just keep going on and on. They just drag on. So
Mm-hmm.
it's tough. It's tough.
I've been in those. I've been in those trades, man. I've been chopped up and stuff like that, and it's taken, it takes everything in you just to kind of survive it, but I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I've been there, man. I've gotten that feeling where it's like once it's done, you're like, I just got to take a step back. Just got to get away from here.
Yep, absolutely, man. That's what you got to do. RTY is selling off for the open. How about the rest of the markets?
Starting to
Okay.
it's starting to put in a red candle here. NQ also trying to come down with the ES. We have a 200 period moving average that it is just following, I guess. Where the hell is there's 20. So
Sweet.
gotta be just pay attention to that, where that's at too, guys. Ron listening in here, you see that 200 period moving average. If we break above that, it'd be pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, my favorite hoagie place. Send me a happy birthday. Buy one primo size hoagie, get one primo size hoagie for free. Oh man, it's tempting.
That's awesome. Ace Hardware sent me $5 off.
Nice, yeah.
For my birthday.
You know what? I should probably have one of those too.
Yeah, like, oh, cool, man.
Yeah. Go spend a little money at Ace. I actually like going to Ace Hardware, spend my money there.
I do too.
It's like a local hardware store, and I know it's locally owned.
Yeah.
It's franchise, so it's nice to support the little guys.
It is, and all the like retired guys in there and ladies working, and they're all mostly older. There's a few younger people, but for most part down here, they're like all retired.
Yeah. The thing too that I like about them, I mean, I know like Lowe's and stuff like that too. They have those workers as well, but it feels like Ace has a lot of people that understand their products that they're selling.
Yeah.
So I could go in there and I mean I'm particular to the Steel brand of
me too.
like lawn care products and stuff like that, and so I'll go in there and I've got questions about it, and when I first got this house, like I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna get some nice yard working tools, so weed whacker, the leaf blower, and stuff like that. So when I went in there, like they were shared their expertise, and I spent money there.
Yep. They pack a lot in those little stores too, man.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, surprisingly.
They really, really do. Like, I mean, like when I had a water leak in my house, man, I went up there and they didn't have like the same like stuff that I used for my pipe, but I was able to, with everything they had, I was able to actually make up my own thing and come back and kind of rig it up to work.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like there's something there that you can make work.
Oh, absolutely.
My favorite is their screws and their bolt section, man.
Oh God, yeah. That's how I fixed my my parents' power washer.
Yeah.
Like I needed to get this. I needed to power wash my house and stuff, and my parents had one, and they were like, they said that my other brother went there to look at it, and he said, oh, it's it's broken or whatever. You should probably just get rid of it or whatever. But I was like, nah, hold on, let me take a look at this. And like it was one of those valves. It was one of the pressure valves that was leaking, so it was spewing out a whole bunch of water. And I was like, hold on, Mom. So I took like one of the Allen wrenches and I just took it off, and I was like, the whole washer was like all like just basically broken off. It was just like there was no washer. So I was like, Mom, let me just take this here. Let me go to Ace. Let me get a new washer, and put a new washer on there. Boom, power washer working.
Right.
I was like, there you go. I was like, so you don't have to buy a new one, and I still have it here. You know, it's right here. I'm gonna probably use it this year and power wash my house again because I power washed it a couple of years ago and it needs power washing again.
Yeah, I did that not long ago.
I want to do my patio again. Like that patio, dude. It's right underneath the deck, so like when it rains or whatever, you get like the dirt and particles and stuff like that back down onto the patio. So the patio was nice and clean for like I don't know, maybe a few weeks, and then it's just like dirty again.
Yeah, it gets
Like
that layer of just crud on it.
yeah. I think I might hit this NQ here. Just waiting on this here. I might want to give it another 2 minutes here. I might also just take it.
It's below the 200.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's getting bought up. That's
I
a tough
know.
one. That's a tough one.
I know. Yeah. Good thing I waited.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the long. To
You see what
come in.
happened? You see what happened? It came in real close to that level, right there. That level was the buy level on the GAN.
Yeah.
So there we go. All right. And that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if that was going to hold, that area right there. Now we just, got our plan.
Oh wow. Wow.
That would have been a solid buy just going off the GAN.
Yeah. Wow. Impressive morning. Look at that ES. Look at that NQ. Look at that RTY. They're all jumping.
They're all going. All right, let's get our plan. Here. Ron, you're trading the ES, so get ready. Get ready to rock and roll here. Should be good to go along the ES here. I'm gonna be taking this NQ long here.
I'm gonna take the RTY long.
Okay.
Try to get a pullback.
We got 91.15 as a target here on the ES. So I mean, I may or may not go that high up there on it, but. All right, 10 more seconds here, Ron. And I'm long. All right, let's go long here. Let's get this. Anticipate the pullback here. All right, well. Come on, getting bought right back up there. Come on. Come on, NQ.
I am long RTY. Struggling.
Yeah, NQ struggling right now too. They're gonna sell trigger here. Come on, hold this level here. All right.
Tricky little sucker today. RTY is still holding though. That's a good thing. So
let me go with that. Oh my God, just getting eaten alive right now on this NQ. God damn it.
okay, so RTY just got out, so we got at least we got that locked in, guys. So got that first trade locked in. It was only $90. Got hit with a spread, which is weird. Nice, nice.
Shit.
Ah! Woo!
Dude, that's it.
That's the way
it.
to play the game. That's the way to play that game.
What did I get on that? Only 60. Did I only get $68 on that? Come on.
Yeah,
Oh my
65,
God.
but you're good, man. That was a good trade, dude. So we're up $69 on the day. We got that $85 fee. Man, that was a good trade, man.
Yeah, I wish I left it where I had it left. You know.
Man, I'm glad for you, dude. I think that was a perfect trade, dude. You still made money. You know,
Yeah.
$400 was a lot to be down, man. You really recovered that nicely.
All right. Now we just get ready for the second trade here. The second trade may even be coming in right now.
Yeah, Ron, that was a good move, but it looks like it's gonna come back. So if anybody didn't get out, you got a second chance.
There's the ES is trying for that target there. Thanks, Ron. $69 to be up right now at 938 is not bad.
No, we just knock it out one trade at a time. 100 here, 100 there. I wished I'd got in that short this morning before the bell. I was so tempted to. Okay, love is finally coming back for us a little bit. We got a $28 average on it, so we're trying to push 26 now. So hopefully we'll get into some green with it.
LUV, how's dude? Did you see Lyft, man? Lyft had a huge day yesterday, man.
Incredible.
And Disney's actually just really starting to come back too. Disney's up at 103 today. Dude, me too, Ron. Me too, man. This feels incredible. Like just such a comfortability level, you know, knowing that I could sit here and, you know, the earning potential is, you know, mostly endless as long as we play it smart, you know. Like just gotta be smart with these trades.
That's it. A lot of patience.
The markets are really struggling right now.
They are. It's quite interesting to look at.
Yeah, damn.
Look at that.
Yes, dude. That's a big time candles coming in on both the NQ and the ES. See those wicks coming in, man. That is.
Yeah, that's a struggle.
To me,
right
that's
there,
a telltale sign of some more some more selling.
Yep.
Thing is, we just got to watch these levels here. I'm watching this level in particular right here, man. Look at how it came back down, bounced off the VWAP too.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it did hit some targets according to the GAN, right? I mean, it did hit some upside targets.
It did actually. It hit well, it came close to 91.15, but it did hit 90.90. So it did hit 90.90. So it came down, bounced off its level this morning, and then hit the first target.
Right.
You know, which is so cool, man. So cool to see that come in, hits first target, attempts to go to second target, couldn't get there. So
yeah, still holding though. That's what's crazy.
it is.
Still holding
I know.
that.
You see that level, man, just coming in. It's bouncing right off of it.
Yeah,
Dude, it's such a powerful weapon. When you have that combined with this price channel thing, dude, like,
yeah.
I just have so much more confidence in like taking these directional type trades, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, this is looking long. Like we're gonna more than likely be going long here. And I think at this point in time, 91.15 is now becoming a more likely scenario here. And the ES is really pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a blue dot on the RTY.
Thanks, Ron. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude. It just, I don't know, man. Today and tomorrow is gonna be so nice. Today and tomorrow, it's just like, dude, just wake up and trade.
And look, man, today you might not make what we made yesterday, and that's fine. Don't
Dude,
think
I'm
just because
perfectly fine with that.
just because like you're here all day, you should be making more. Because
Oh no,
you know what I
dude,
mean?
nothing changes. Nothing changes. It's the same, same strategy applies. You
Right.
don't deviate. I'm not going to deviate. I'm like, I just like the fact that I could sit here. I could focus 100% on
Exactly.
this.
Exactly. Yep. You got it.
Just don't press. Just don't press like that. Because if you start pressing, you might take some trades that wouldn't normally take. Even with these indicators, man, I'm very selective.
Yeah.
Very selective. Like I'm just like, you know what? Like let's wait on this. Let's see, see what's happening.
Well, I started using your trend yesterday as well. In kind of a cool way, a little bit differently than what you use it for.
Yeah.
I use it as just because I get a signal that comes in before the my actual buy signal.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll play off of that. I wished I'd have held that, dude. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
I had it long,
I
man.
know.
I'd be up 7 points right now. We could call it a day. 7
Dude,
points.
I know, man. Did you see this one that wicked right down here, man? We could have been up a lot if I had moved it down a little bit lower. But like, here's the thing: I didn't think it was going to come down that far. If anything, I had a feeling it would break this here on that sell, because that was a pretty drastic sell candle right here. So I was like, all right, yeah, this thing's probably going to come down here. Come on, ES, pick up a little bit of steam here.
So just to let Ron know, what I did was I set the trend channel up a little bit, so I don't get as many signals as Neal does, but the signals, the way I've got it set up, hopefully will keep me out of a range. So I'm willing to take fewer trades to stay out of the range.
Yeah.
That's just kind of my thought process on that one. But looks like we're pulling back into support right now.
Yeah, man. Both trades to the long side have been, tough. Like like right now I'm long the NQ, and it's like, now we're getting this, sell candle here. just need this, like, just need this push back up.
Candle's looking pretty good getting balled up there.
Yeah.
We're going to make new highs today or no? What's the trick?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
Let's see here. I need to set the alerts on this price channel. Alert.
It's really trying to follow that trend, but man, this thing is just, it's having a hard time. Come on, hold this here. Let's go.
Love selling off. Back down to the 25-20 area. Thought we were getting some momentum. I see love going down to the teens, to be honest with you.
You think so?
Yeah, man, if something doesn't happen quick.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right, looks like we're gonna be selling this puppy here. Possibly, yeah. Damn. Tell you what, the hardest thing is holding this thing with knowing that, in the back of my mind, what we're down right now.
Yeah. Tough one. Oh.
Come on. Come on, ES. Come on, ES. ES, pull up. Pull up. Come on, damn NASDAQ is just.
Yes, it's
Yes, it's
going
really
though.
trying. It's really trying.
Trying to get a buy trigger on the yes. All right. Going into flipping territory, it looks like. Yep.
Come on. See if it holds this level, Like this is the telltale sign. Almost where I had bought before.
Definitely an interesting watch.
Yeah. Come on, break above that 200. Such a struggle. Such a struggle. That candle that came in before was like, okay, maybe we're gonna get bought back up.
Yeah.
See how it came back underneath that level right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bit of a trickster there.
A bit of a struggle. 30 seconds here. We're gonna be flipping this. We're gonna be flipping this here. Try to figure out a target on this bad boy. Jesus. Whew. All right, ready to go. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't. I just can't understand it.
Well, that's what the market does, man. It goes freaking nuts. It just does all kinds of weird, unexpected things, man.
Wow. Ron, this market's just crazy. It's crazy this morning. Jesus.
Totally nuts, man.
What the fuck, man? Absolutely insane.
You flipping back yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, probably here in a minute, maybe. This is probably where it gets to 91.15 though. I guarantee it. Guarantee it now. You know, that's what it looks like to me.
Here you go. Enjoy. Either that or it's just clearly, either that or it's just, stepping down in a sell fashion, one of the two. I don't know.
Yeah, well, this is just not. It's not how I wanted to. Jesus Christ.
Did I just
Not
do
what I
it?
want to see.
There we go. Oh, it's getting balled up there. Come on, push, NQ, push. Dang, man. Come on, come on. Move, come on. Inside, outside, what do you want?
Come on, NQ. Come on. Hold this level right here. Let's go. And the ES is selling off again.
RTY selling as well. Let's see if we can hold this level.
Come on, ES. Come on, push. Push up, ES. Need you to push up.
RTY is coming back. If they can continue.
Well, it's been a struggle this morning.
It has. Definitely has.
Jesus.
Definitely has been that. But, I think if we can catch some momentum, I think it's got some upside.
Yeah, it's like it's just all in this range right here right
Yeah.
now, and like it's a straight up fight.
Yeah. We got the airlines are
Gangsters,
coming
man.
back a little bit. If that helps or not with the market, but looks like they're getting bought up a little bit.
Come on, get bought. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, NQ.
Don't do it to Neal. It's his birthday. It's his birthday. Hey, the man.
Fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Let's go. The ES is really dragging this thing down, man. Dude, what the fuck, man?
RTY is trying to pick up some support down here.
My God. Dude, this is just incredible.
Well, the good news is it is putting in higher lows. As long as this low holds.
Oh my God. I don't even know. Like, Jesus Christ. My God. I don't really don't know, man. This is absolutely crazy.
Those ranges, man. Those ranges. You gotta see it through though. It's your strategy, you know?
Yeah, I know, but it's crazy. Just absolutely crazy. Come on.
Oh, crap.
Come on. Break below that VWAP. Come on. Come on.
RTY went to sell. Getting bought up. I'm trying to go short RTY here.
Okay. Come on.
Can't seem to get.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. It was so freaking close.
Dude, I would get out of that as quickly as you can.
I should have just gotten out right there, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Dude. Sell. Sell. Jesus Christ, man. It's come down. Ah, thank you, Beth. Morning. It's crazy. I thought I was gonna have enough momentum to fall right down into there, man. Like, yeah, I was getting bought right back up. You gotta be kidding me. It's just absolutely crazy. Absolutely. Oh my God.
Okay, guys, I'm short RTY.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Clearly did not get the best entry. actually got touched out, but I didn't get the feel. See if I can get it. So close. So close. There we go, guys. Got that one. So there's a little bit of money, $100.
Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go, ES is selling hard. Come on, ES. Sell hard. Sell hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah! Woo! Ha! Da, da, da. Wow! Ha! Sorry.
Holy shit.
Shit! What?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Ron. Ah! 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 Damn! Oh! Ah!
Whose heart's beating fast? My heart's really fast
Frig!
right now.
Frig!
Holy
Man, shit. Ah, dude,
I'm walking
my
away.
heart.
I'm walking away.
Oh
Holy
God,
shit.
my heart, my heart. Oh,
Oh my God, guys.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Neal, you're gonna be the death of me.
Oh, dude, I could have left it out. I could have left it out. I
Oh.
made like $400 or $500 off of that trade.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
oh my God. Oh my God.
And we're up $179. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. I need adrenaline like that more often, Neal, but not like that, man. So I saw those numbers when you were short, man, like 1900, 2000. I'm sitting there thinking, dude, what if he was just in a trade like that? You know, like just
Dude, I briefly looked at the number and I was like, holy fuck. You know, but I
That's
was
a
like,
big number.
my guns, man. I was sticking to it. I was like, gotta stick to it. 'Cause the plan always fucking works out, man. It always does. But this was just
dude,
Whoa.
that was a rush.
whoa,
Happy birthday.
whoa, whoa. All right, we come back and sit in the seat. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry for the cursing, but it is necessary.
High
Necessary for that
octane
trade right there.
adrenaline rush. That's what it is, man.
My lord. All right. Well,
So you actually did take a small loss on that trade, right?
no.
You made money. They'll try to figure out how we're only up 179. That's kind of weird. Oh, it was that first flip. It was the first.
Yeah. I was trying to figure that one out too, but damn, I can't even tell because like
I don't even care. I don't even care. It's like, whew. I don't even care.
Oh yeah, look, dude, look. It was I think it was this, and then I only made $10 on the trade. But hey, you know
Who
what?
cares? Who cares?
Thing is, you know, and
cares?
I mean, probably could have held it. Probably could have held it for like 9 or 8 points, but
All right. Ron wants a recap, so let me pull that one up for him so you can see it. I think you see it on my screen better. Okay.
Oh yeah. You can't see.
So you see this conundrum right here, right? Oh, dude, could you imagine if you'd have held it just a little longer? You could have got 10 more points out of that.
Oh, dude, I definitely would have got. We would have been up probably like $500 or $600 right now had I held it. But the thing is, dude, I just wanted to get out of that.
Oh yeah, dude. I feel you, man.
Or break even. We pay the we just pay the $30
Yeah.
of commissions,
Yeah.
which
Hell
is
yeah.
basically what we're doing, and that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Perfectly good with that.
Holy cow!
So
Oh
look,
my God.
look, Ron. So first things first, he went long right here. Okay, flip the trade here. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Went long. No, sold it here.
Short, yeah, short.
Short and sold. So that was a green trade, right? I don't know.
Oh, that was my initial trade this morning. Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that one was good, and then
we came back up. That was the next one. Do you see the 3 green candles? 3 green candles, and I took the long right there.
Right here, he took the long. He had to look. It sold off this much before he got the flip. He flipped it right here,
and then went against me.
and went
again,
against him. He
right
had
away.
to flip it
And
right
then I had to
here,
flip it again.
and he got out right here. Man, what a ride! What a ride! Shoot,
I'll tell you what, man. My adrenaline was pumping. My heart was pumping. I literally, I closed my eyes at one point. I was like, I can't
hear
look.
it.
And then once I looked over and I seen the ES start selling off hard, I was like, I'm getting this trade. This trade's coming in.
And at least it was quick, man. It wasn't like mine yesterday, man. Mine yesterday just went on and on.
I felt like this was going to be one of those trades, man. It was going to take a while, But now we reset, guys. Now we reset. You know what? Like, wasn't the greatest morning yet, but hey, dude, it's all right.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We'll just keep cruising now. We'll just keep on cruising. Wow.
Oh my gosh. I know. I know you've seen the number, Trae. I know you've seen it.
Dude.
I know you've seen it, man. I was like, oh God, dude. Like, what happens if that doesn't work out? Like, God.
Oh yeah, all kind of things come into your. Dude, this is good, man. You need to experience this. This is good testing, and
it happens though, man. The thing is,
you
like,
survived
it happens. You know what I mean? Like, and the thing is just like, and my strategy has always worked. That's the thing. And like, I was getting nervous. I won't lie. I won't lie to you, Ron, anybody listening in. Like, I will not lie. Like, I was a little nervous because I was like, what happens if this thing just continues to chop? Like, chop. But like, eventually, like, there's always a breaking point. There's always a tipping point. And it comes, and it just like comes in a wave.
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically what I waited for, man. It's just that one wave, and dude, he gave it to me. I'll tell you what, though, right now, man, like, just to get myself back in the water, it's going to be a micro ES trade.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be.
Totally agree, man. That's
at
least you can still trade. Like yesterday, I had to walk away.
Oh yeah, man. Nah, man, dude, I'm here for the duration, dude. So, it is what it is. Like now, but though I am seeing the pattern here on the NQ. I'm seeing the pattern. It looks like we are going to be selling off. So,
yeah,
I think that's a good, that's a good indication that, we should be going lower. Thanks, Ron. Now I can reply to some messages, man. People were text messaging me and stuff, dude. I literally was ignoring the phone.
Dude, I had people calling me yesterday, texting me. My daughter was freaking out. And I'm standing here with like knots in my stomach.
Oh, I know, man. Right now, like, my hands are shaking. My hands are shaking, dude. That was a crazy adrenaline rush right there, man. That shit was insane.
Yeah, I felt it right there with you too, man.
Yeah, Trae's was a really long test. I think I give Trae like total props on that, man. The mental fortitude to just like withstand like what he was going through.
And those were
Was
micros yesterday too, man.
amazing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, are we going? What the hell's going on here? We going long? Like, what's happening here?
Looks like that. Don't it?
Blue dot.
That's nuts, man.
God.
Some journey.
Nice.
Dude, this will be when I have to just play back.
Oh,
I have to
God.
play that one back, man.
Oh, dude, that was absolutely insane. Ah, God.
Did everybody catch the birthday song this morning?
Ron, it's not the easiest job, right? Like, this is not the easiest job in the world, but when it works, it works, like when you're making money, it's the greatest thing, I'll tell you what, man. I was like, man, all these crazy thoughts were coming in my mind. I'm like, do I have to sell my body for this money? I gotta
Kidney.
how do I repay this?
Nothing, baby. I just had a bit of an adrenaline rush. That's all.
That's one long we're not gonna take there. You're gonna take a breather here. Plus, I don't really like it. Well, it may go. I'm not gonna change it, Ron. I'll just be honest. That was scary. It's definitely scary. But the thing is like, you gotta always think about it too. Is like, you gotta think about your strategy and how well it's worked. I mean, don't go through like, boot camp and then decide to change things up. Oh man, look at that! Look at that! We're gonna get below that 90, 48, 76 right here. Maybe start selling off and get that first target 90, 29. Is that what's gonna happen here?
Dude, I don't even know. I can't even focus now. I'm having a hard time. I'm really having a hard time over here.
I'm trying to refocus. I'm trying. Whew. Oh my lord! Look at this thing going. It's trying to go. Look at that. Look at that NQ. Huh. Selling off now though. Wow.
Absolutely crazy. My my thought is that we are. I don't know, man. It definitely looks like
I know, man. It
there's
looks questionable. I mean, we got a nice little V-shaped reversal here, but
yeah, we're right there at that retracement level right now at like 61.8 on the RTY. So it's kind of a something to think about.
watching this NQ closely here. I mean, could have went long and made a couple, maybe $160 there, but I don't know. Really just wanted to sideline myself for a sec. Breathe, take a breath.
Gotta breathe.
Looks like it wants to break. It wants to break out, man. Jeez, it's crazy. Now that's what I like to hear. My friend was like, next year we celebrate by going to Vegas or Mexico.
Yeah. I don't want to go to Mexico. All right now, I hear the The virus is pretty strong down there. Of course, by next year, hopefully, it'll be gone.
Yeah, hopefully.
We've entered into some pretty good resistance on the RTY here. We'll see what happens. If it breaks through that resistance, we're probably going to get a buy trigger. My congestion has definitely escalated.
All right, let's see if we hold over this NQ. If NQ can hold over this GAN level, this might be good if it can keep pushing. It's not doing it though.
I'm gonna play around with something here really fast. Didn't we put a? Didn't you? Yeah, you did. You made a bot for this. I'm not like gonna get too
Oh,
crazy.
for that ASC thing.
Yeah, no, not the ASC, but the one that you're using now. The
Oh yeah.
what
Yeah.
was it that did you name it?
I did.
I got an ASC trend advisor, and I've got a
EA Frank Hollenberg N2.
okay. Okay. EA Frank Hollenberg 2. Okay. Want the RTY. And we want that. Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna take this call.
Okay. Gotta go March 15th till the day. Go work March 15th. News. Trying to get a blue dot here, guys. I'm going to take this trade. We do get a blue dot. It does continue to want to push up. We're gonna let's see about getting in on this. Looks like the NQ and the ES are getting sold into pretty good. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, dude, this has been the craziest thing in my life. Like the most craziest experience health wise in my entire life. Morning, Strife. I know it's not the coronavirus because I've had this for before Christmas. Oh man, but Stripe, all I can say is you're just gonna have to go to YouTube and play this back. That's all I can say. That's the only way to explain this morning. You have to go, and once this live stream's over, go back and watch the stream for like, I don't know, first 30 minutes or so. Well, it got crazy. It got real crazy. We worked it out, but it got crazy. Huge adrenaline rush. You know, huge adrenaline rush. Yeah, the problem is you can't get them right now. It's like we're going to continue bullish. So, let's see how bullish we remain. $41. Got about 3 seconds left on this candle. All right, there we go. I'm long RTY. See if the RTY's got any more push in it. Currently, the trade I've got lined up for us here. May have got in too early. I jumped the gun there. Obviously didn't get the best entry. Nice, Strife. We'll try to grab us another one here at this level. Bring our average down just a hair. I understand. Come on, RTY. What are you doing? Let's push. Push. Everything else is pushing. Well, NQ's not. Go. Go, 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 RT. Getting sold into pretty heavy now. Oh, shucks. Just a tough day all the way around, guys. Pretty tough day. Here we go. Come on. Come on back. How's our airline doing? Doing good. Airline's doing good. We're almost at $26 on the airline, so that's a plus. Maybe that'll continue for us to the upside, which would be fantastic. Love to see Southwest around $30 again. That would be great. So let's get this trade in the books, guys. Come on. It's having a difficult time there. We're going to expect a pullback. There it is. Yeah, I do. I do, Stripe. I do blame him. Because we bought like literally the right before he sold it all. That Friday, I think we bought it, and then he dropped them like pre-market. something. I don't know when he did, but he did it. All right, come on, come on. All right, we got the ad. We may be flipping this bad boy. Don't know if we can get back up there or not. It looks like we're putting in a higher, definitely putting in a lower high. So definitely doesn't look too good right now. We'll see. Yeah, look at that. Woof. Ouch. Bill and I both just taking some heat today. Heat on the trades. Some heat on the trades. Didn't get that right there. Let's see if we can get out of this trade. Candlestick's holding pretty steady to the downside here. See if we can get any kind of a push out of this. Pretty decent push on the bull side here. Let's just see if it can continue up. If it can't, we'll have to definitely reconstruct the trade plan here. So let's go ahead and drop one right there. Let the other two just play out. A nice engulfing candle right there. The green was a nice engulfing candle. So we'll see if we can push up there. We don't need much, just a little bit of a push. It's really all we're after here. Gonna get sold into now. It's a good thing we got that one off right there, you know, just to kind of minimize some loss. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Okay, that's getting bought into a little bit right there. Let's see if we can continue this, guys. Really need this trade to work out for us. This morning's been kind of crazy, so it'd be nice just to get an easy trade without another tough trade. We've got a lot of room. We got a lot of road to make up right here. We gotta push. If we're gonna get through this, we gotta push. So we're gonna see if we can do it. As of right now, it's really having a difficult time right there. So we're gonna watch. I'm also watching, you know, the others. You know, the ES has put in a higher low, which is important. The NQ put in a lower low, but it definitely looks like, you know, they're similar in that way to where, you know, they definitely look like they've put in a bottom. In that, and you know, in my opinion, even though the NQ is a lower low, the ES is a higher low, so we're kind of, you know, kind of just waiting to see. We've also got lower highs, so that's an important thing as well to keep a watch on. Is can we make a higher high? And until we make a higher high, you know, you got to assume that the bears are in control. I mean, in the longer term. See how we're getting the rejection right off my entry level there, and there's a reason why, because that is resistance. So we'd have to break up through that resistance in order to, you know, uh, put this trade in motion. So we're selling off a bit now. Holding this low is important. We need to hold that low. If we don't hold that low, then we know that we've got some issues. That would definitely have to rework the strategy a bit to make this trade work for us. Okay, we're breaking that low now. Breaking down, breaking down. Is it going to break down or is it a fakie? It's like a fakie on the NQ. Yeah, definitely a fakie on the NQ as of right now. Yes, hadn't broke the low yet, so we can continue to watch it. RTY is holding. Well, we're getting balled up right here. Really nice looking candle. Come on, come on. ES is getting balled up big time now. We're all getting balled up. So airlines are moving up nicely. That's a plus. Definitely a plus. But let's see if we've picked up enough demand to break this line of resistance here. This is resistance. So actually my entry is resistance. So that's you know, that was a total fake out right there. All that did, that came down, that tricked everybody out. Got all their stops triggered, forced demand. So, now we'll see what happens. And it could still go down. I don't know. I mean, it looks like the NQ's retesting now. The ES is retesting now. So it's just a slower trade.
All right. Let's get short. Let's get short this ES here. I think. Yeah. Get short this puppy right here. Let's go.
Waiting on the R2Y to break through this resistance here, Neal. It's kind of the same mess I got myself into yesterday.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right though, man. Looks like.
Yeah, it doesn't really need to break up much. It just needs to.
Nah. Q's giving a buy trigger now, right here.
Come
right,
on.
Come on, yes.
See, that resistance there is just so strong for the R2Y. We break it, we're going to go. We're going to go pretty fast. Let's just see if we can do it. Come on, R2Y, I believe in you. There we go. Get it, R2Y. Ah, that's good. Faking out of the upside.
It's close, man. It's real close.
I don't know, man. I don't like it.
Let's see.
I wanted to see more push right there, man. More momentum. Now it's just rejecting with a pin bar. Kill me. Man. Glad to see our airlines are holding some new investors are coming into the airlines.
Are they? Let's see, LUV. Oh, nice. LUV's coming up off of 25. Nice. Wow, NQ's trying to push up, man. Is that helping RTY at all? RTY's coming up.
Yeah, definitely is.
Damn, look at this. Let's push.
It just keeps getting rejected at that level.
Yeah. Yeah. NQ right now is getting rejected right at the VWAP. All right.
Definitely an impressive area.
Wow. My internet connection is unstable, huh?
Come on.
Come on, get you out of RTY, man.
It's gonna get there. Come on.
Yeah, should be a good trade if you get that.
Yeah, $150, I think, but it just keeps getting rejected, dude. I don't know. Every time it pushes through, it just rejects, and then there we go. See, we're selling off now. See, man? Jeez.
Yeah, well, all the markets are selling off now too. NQ is selling. Yes, selling. They're trying to hold this level, man.
Definitely are.
I mean, 30 seconds. I may be going along with you, man. It's definitely been a day. Definitely been a day. You know, it's like, not like every single trade that I've entered has not gone my way initially.
Right. My first two were okay, but this one is being testy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely being testy. So we'll see. We'll see if it's got enough gusto. To push up. I mean, all the other markets are pushing up. It's like,
oh yeah, ES is starting to move. ES is starting to move up. Should be all right. NQ actually would have been a good trade if I went long. I just, just didn't want to do NQ.
yeah,
like you,
yeah,
scarred right now.
yeah.
Even though it worked, I mean, the trade worked. It just fucking scarred me.
Oh man, this RTY.
dang it, RTY. you love that round dice, man. Yeah, dude, it just scarred me a little bit, but it's all right. We'll get back in there, man. We'll get back in there maybe later on today. Getting a freaking Russell cell trigger.
Yeah, I am too. So I'm gonna flip this bad boy. I got about 30 seconds left here. It's gonna lock in some pretty decent loss too, man. All right, so we're short now. How much do we lock in? RTY looks like 335. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get in the same mess you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the same mess.
It's all right. What we do, man, we just battle through it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Today's been a the market's been weird today. That's it, really. The market just has not been kind.
No.
Look at that. Look at that, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, it's not been nice to us at all, man. At the time I start getting whines. So now I got added stress, which sucks.
Yeah, extra distraction.
Yeah. So that just adds to everything. Yeah, in a minute, babe. Come on. How many times have you failed at this level?
We got Russell now gave a buy signal.
Yeah. I got mine a little slower, so
Yeah, man. I wonder what is mine. What is mine? Is mine price? Yeah, mine is price channel. Yeah.
I'll try to.
Yeah, see that? So it went away. Look at it, dude. Look at that choppiness right there, man.
Yeah. Well, it tried so many times to bust through that level, and it just couldn't. I can understand why the cell trigger came in.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
now, I mean, it's definitely got to break down, in a market that's pushing higher on all the others, So it's kind of
Yeah, on all other fronts, yeah, it's like it's pushing up. NQ's
yeah.
trying to get NQ's trying to bust over that level here, 90, 72, 56.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna bust over too. Shucks, man. This is not the trade I wanted to be in right now. We don't have any more. No.
The chocolate's high up there. Daddy, the chocolate is high up there.
Yeah. In a minute. Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah, I know.
This is not our day.
Would have gotten that. I think you would have gotten that long, huh?
Not yet.
Maybe. Not really. Not really. No, it still needs to break out a little bit more.
And it's going to. I'm gonna step away, Neal. I'm gonna fix some milk real fast. So.
Okay.
Man, holy crap.
Yeah. Oh, you're back. Okay. Let me just minimize that. Yeah, I know, dude.
See, Daddy, I told you. See, Daddy, I told you if we have
ES is done. Got that trade in the books.
Damn. I don't even know, man. Yeah, here. There. It's a nice trade on the ES.
Yeah, initially short, and got it to go long.
Definitely a battle area right there.
Mm-hmm.
Get through one battle just to get into another battle.
We got the mental toughness, man. You'll get through it, man. We'll be all right.
Yep, well, we ain't got no choice. We got to get through it, huh?
That's right.
Other markets are going to be coming into that 200 period moving average that NQ just busted through.
Yeah.
So
See how well this holds.
come on. I just don't believe in a long, man. I just,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the V shape failed. Usually when the V comes in, it has to do the V and then break out all in one motion to carry it through.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, here we go, man. This looks like it's starting to see if it gets a little bit more momentum. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Get that momentum. Lots of levels to break through here. All right, getting a sell trigger on the NQ. Let's see. It's gonna be rough to break through here. It's a level of resistance. Come on. Come on.
Oh, did I tell you, man? A little dude that goes to school with my daughter made it on the Kelly and Ryan show.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is this? Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I just want all this stuff to break down. Damn, dude. Yeah, congested.
Yeah. This is nerves too, man. Mess with you. We're just going to be on another long trade. Another long, drawn out trade. Really like to just move on.
I know. I know. That's been the daily motto for today, man. It's been
Mm-hmm.
that way, man. That's what's also making it hard to make any money today too, because it's just been that way.
Yeah, it's definitely been difficult. Did you lock in on that one trade there? Was that a pretty good trade? $25. Good.
I think it was what? Oh yeah, was it 25?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I know when I flipped it, I was like down like 20 or whatever, and I was like targeting like 50, I think.
That's about where I'm targeting on this short. I've got about 150. Let's see. Are we down? 335. Targeting 450.
Yeah. The good thing is that not really down that much.
No.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad.
No. We
It's
can live with that.
not as bad as that NQ trade.
Mm-mm. Well, I don't double. I go with the same amount of contracts to the flip.
Oh, okay.
So if I'm too long,
So
I
your
flip too
strategy is
short.
just a little different.
Yeah. I don't have the guts to double up, man. Probably would work better even on mine because they don't come in as often, so it probably would end up working out pretty good.
Right.
But definitely wouldn't have to make as far as of a move. Yeah, I don't know if it's got any battery in it though.
Of course it does.
Nope, it's dead. We need to charge it.
No, we can't charge it yet.
Know what these kids do with all these chargers. All right, this trade's break even.
What is the fix doing, man? This thing looks crazy weird. Does it even move?
I don't know. It makes you wonder how long we're going to stay in this range before we decide what the heck we're going to do.
I know. I'm contemplating going. I was contemplating going short the NQ there. Wow, the ES
Every
is just
single
like
time.
Yeah.
Every single time it dabs down, man, there's just demand.
Mm-hmm.
And every time it pushes up, it gets sold into. So it's just such a freaking screwed up mess right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Are we gonna range one more time? Looks like it. Looks like we're gonna go again. I wish I didn't have to go as far.
Yeah.
Might just go up here to. Might just do that. 410, 335. That's gonna be a few dollars in profit. And get down to that level. But it doesn't look like we're going to get down there. I don't know, baby.
I just had it on my top.
Here, bring it to me. I'll charge it up here, okay? Bring me the charger, or the thing. Dang, Neal.
Where's his ES? Where's ES trying to go? Come on. 2887, huh? Probably where it wants to try to bring this thing. Come on.
You gonna bring it to me? Yeah, let me see it. I'll charge it up for you, okay?
My charger.
Oh, crap. I'll keep that 450 level, man. For everything that we've had to sit
No,
and
yeah,
on.
I would keep it. I would keep it. Get some profit off of this thing. You know what I mean? Like sitting here
Mm-hmm.
trading this. You know, like
Yeah. Total mess.
we're not down. You're not down that much, man. Don't like I just don't even worry about it. Just manage it and
Yeah.
make some money. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
this is the trade, this is the trade. That's it, man. You get that one trade. That's it. Manage it to the end. You got it, man.
Popping now. Well, possibly. Well, it's still in this range, so we'll see. We'll see if it can get back up to that range top, and if it can't, Lena. Man. Mm. All right.
All right. Damn, there goes
Popping.
the.
Man, they are taking this thing up.
Yep.
Incredible, man. Good for our airline stock.
Yeah.
Down.
S&P's really trying for that second level. ES wants to test those morning highs.
Yep. TY just looks such like a short play, you know? Just so hard to even imagine buying this thing, man. But it's I mean, it's gonna go. I don't know what else to do, man, but play it, you know? Play the
Yeah.
probabilities.
All right. Let's try to get this NQ trade here.
At least we're officially hedged.
Yeah. Yeah. Now just back in the saddle here. Let's go. Kind of like the idea of it kind of breaking up over this 200 period moving average too is another reason why I was like, all right, I'm just gonna. This is one that I feel good with.
Right. Wow. All right, guys. Just have to enjoy the ride. Okay, we're going to be flipping in 2 minutes.
Got it. All right. And Q's done.
Nice. Nice. Only way this trade doesn't flip is if the blue dot goes
If
away.
it fails, and if it fails that level, breaking out over there.
Yeah. Hopefully we can continue moving up, man. Is all I can hope for at this point, because it definitely it's got me caught in a range here.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Look at that. Look at it choppy. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah, it's just so hard to
Oh,
believe.
it's like every other candle.
Yeah.
Every other candle leading up to those like green bars right there, dude, was like just red, green, red, green, red, green. Like
Yeah.
just it had you chopping. Should have went away, that blue dot, right?
No, it's still there.
It's still there.
Yep. It is still there. 26, 27, 28. It's getting sold into right now. It's holding that blue dot though, man. A tough one.
I know. Considering what I'm seeing right now, ES and NQ, man. Unless this is just a little bit of a pullback here, grab some more grab some more buyers here, and then just take off.
Yeah.
Very well could be that.
Let's see. $390 and 3,667. So what we need 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7. See if it has the gusto to do it, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just, all you can do is laugh. This is just a crazy day.
Oh yeah, I mean,
totally crazy
for sure,
day.
dude. For sure, dude. The opening was like, we got some couple quick trades in there, but the opening kind of told the story, dude. That first trade that I was in, go long, then I had a flip to go short, and then I went long again. Like, it was just incredible, like what was going on, Let me hedge you again.
Okay, going short.
Yeah, I'm gonna go short the ES.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, dude, Stripe their fees are crazy. I mean, what I would recommend, I mean, I don't know how you feel about this, but if you're going to be trading futures solely, maybe, or not futures solely, but maybe a little bit of futures here and there. Maybe think about moving over to AMP. Like their fee structure is nice. Yesterday, for example, with all the trades that Trae and I took, it was $85 in commissions. Which was not bad.
No.
Definitely, not going to complain because of the amount of trades that we took.
Yeah.
Like Trae at one point had how many micros on one? Like 14 or 15 micros on.
Well, yeah,
one?
it was a total of 20 altogether, like start to finish.
So I mean, I'll tell you what, man, that was definitely well worth it, man. Definitely well worth it. Looks like I'm already gonna be flipping this trade here, Trae.
Good. When we get to the target, man, we get up there to that target, that'll be 900 and some change.
Tell you what, dude, this is just it's been a crazy day. Like I said, every single trade that we've gotten into has not gone in our direction right away.
Nope.
Like, it goes a little bit in our direction, and then eventually it just goes against. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, dude, it should be 70 cents for a micro. We're about 70 something cents. We're like 78 cents, I want to say, maybe a little bit less for a round trip.
Yeah.
For micros. So, like I said, man, consider it, Strife. Consider it. And I like AMP.
Yeah,
like the
and
amps.
you can use
Yeah,
many
they're
different
great.
you can use many different. You don't have to use MT5.
No,
They
yeah,
they have
they have a lot of different platforms.
a lot of different platforms that they're partnered up with. So I mean, you've
Yeah.
got Net 12, MetaTrader, Sierra Chart, Trading Technologies, Trading View, Jigsaw, CQG, Rhythmic,
Hmm.
Zland Trader. Um,
No platform fees.
no, all you pay is for the just your data. That's it.
Yep, just a data fee. That's it, man. That's it, dude. I'm telling you, man. They are they like I forget what they are, but they are like the like they're not just a broker, but they also are like the guys like in Chicago, you know. Can't think of the name, like can't think of it, but like, when I talk to them, they controlled every other broker out there. My old broker they controlled.
Dude, we got it.
I know you got it. Yeah, I seen it. I got to get out of this trade now.
We're up 458 on the day. Dude,
Yep.
I'm telling you, like this has been a hard $500 to make, and like I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Like I don't want to trade anymore. Like I don't know, dude. Like I'm not. I'm gonna keep trading. I'm gonna keep
I was
trading,
gonna say,
but
man. Come on, just take it. Just take it slow. Just take it slow, man.
yeah,
Let's just, you know, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's
yeah,
get this. Let's
yeah.
get
Let's
this
just keep
trade
going. Let's
here.
get $1,000, man. Let's get $1,000 on the day. You know, that's only 5 more trades, 150. I think it comes out to what is it? $11 or $12 a month. I want to say $9
Something like
maybe.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Just
Oh,
very small.
I had a buy entry on the NQ, man, and I missed it. Shoot. That's all right. It's all right.
See, I love spreading those dots out, man. You see how like rangy that would have been if you pull up the RTY on a 9. Let me just show you this. Let me just show
Yeah,
you
you
the.
probably would have been chopping,
It would have been
and
chopped.
you
It'd
would have
been like
been
our
like,
5th or 6th trade right here, man. So
yeah.
by doing it that way, now look, we were 3 trades in, and boom, we exploded. I
It
really
gets
should have.
highly stressful when you're in so many trades like that.
Yeah, it does, man. When you're racking up losses that are big,
Hmm.
I mean, look at throughout our day. I mean, we're 335. Every time we hit a loss, let's say, look, 645, 655, 515, 330 minus 335. You know, I mean, we've got a winner for every loser, so it works out. But
Well, Strife, just know if you're interested in doing it, man, we're here, man. We'll teach you MT5, man. Literally, Trae taught me MT5 within like a day. It literally took him a day just to kind of go over some things with me,
yeah,
and
and we'll
I had
zoom
it.
you. We'll zoom you and talk to you if you
Absolutely,
want,
man.
man.
Absolutely, Strife. Like this is I don't know, man. Like I will like I said this the other day. I will not go back. I will not go to another platform unless MT5 just is disbanded, you know.
Yeah.
That is it. But like you're going to have to like force me to switch.
And MT5 is only. I haven't found any other broker but AMP that carries MT5 for futures.
Hmm.
So that's something to think about as well. I've heard a lot of good things about Sierra Chart too.
Sierra Chart, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Sierra Chart.
It's also free. Let me look that up here. Oh, you know what we're missing? You know why we're trading like crap?
What?
We don't have any music. We need music. There we go. Oh, you can't hear it anyway, though, Neal. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, dude, it's all good, man. I got my TV on, dude. It's my background noise, man. I got that, And I could throw music on if I really wanted to. Problem is, it'll come in over my headphones, and I won't be able to like really hear you. So
if you play music through your headphones very quietly, that's what I do. I hear it in my ears as well. You would hear it, I would hear it, and the stream would hear it. So just you know. Anyway, think about this. Okay, you can fund a a AMP account with like $250. I would fund it with at least $1,000. You know, if you're going to trade if you want to trade micros, yeah, I would trade it with at least 1,000. I mean, you know, that way, you know, you're safe. You know, I would definitely do at least 1,000. You could trade micros, man. You can trade them how you're doing right now. And micros add up, dude. Micros add up, and they don't cost you anything. You know, RTY, NQ is only $50 worth of margin to purchase a contract. So, you know, the ES is 40, and the RTY is 25 or 30. I can't remember.
25, I think, right? I think.
No,
we could go to and you said RTY, right? Or,
yeah, RTY.
The RTY mini, right?
Yeah, two minis on our account is 20 micros. Strife. It's 1/10. Yeah, I feel you. I do the same thing, especially on the micro. Yeah, and what you'll get with that is you'll have 20 contracts worth of buying power. That's $1,000. So,
here we go, margins.
So what you would do then is you could scale in up to 20 contracts, and then take it, you know, from there. So. Especially on the NQ, or if you trade the RTY, which nobody does, and I understand why, but it's a pain in the butt. But if you did, the margin is what, Neal?
The margin for just RTY?
Yeah. The micro.
The micro is 25.
Yeah. See, that's why I trade the RTY standard stripe, is because the margin requirement for a standard RTY contract is only $250. So when you purchase a contract, it's only $250. It's $500 on the NQ. It's $400 on the standard ES. So the RTY keeps that margin level down. The ES
like we were using a lot of margin when we were in that NASDAQ trade, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't even think about how many, because I think we were in like 12 contracts at one point.
Yeah, it's 500 to pop. 400 on standard, yeah. 400 on standard, 40 on micro. 500 on standard NQ, 50 on micro.
We were in $6,000 of margin we were using on that trade. Damn.
Fun stuff, man. Yes. Strife. They are out of Chicago. There's two different websites though. Here, let me give you the right website. You can check them out. If there's two different ones. There's one here and then there's one overseas.
Here, I got it right here. There's the margins too. It'll take you right to the margins page.
Yeah.
What is the Nifty? S&P Nifty 50.
I don't know. Oh yeah, man. You're welcome. Yeah, man. I'd get out of that high cost, high margin stuff, man. Especially, I mean,
hell yeah.
You sound like you're a pretty good trader. I would definitely save money. I mean, yes. Oh yeah, man. They're like a bank. They're they're regulated by the Futures Commission, whichever that is. They FCM. They have, you read the basic front page there. Free trading platforms, free banking, ACH in and out, free 24-hour support, which they're hard to get on the phone, free trading education, no inactivity fees, no volume requirements, lifetime license fees, no platform sales, 100 account minimum, 300 ES day trade margins. That is not longer true because of the implied volatility. They moved it up to 400, and they'll probably move it back down
Yeah.
pretty soon. But they're good, man. We thoroughly enjoy them. They've been good to us. I've actually got a withdrawal happening right now, so no, this is just a futures. This is Chicago-based futures only. There is no stocks. All they do is futures.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning. If you're going to be trading stocks, leave some money in there for stocks for think or swim. But then anything futures related, dude,
Yeah.
I'd be right here. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Sometimes you're under one roof.
Yeah, you can trade forex futures. You can trade like the pair futures.
Yeah.
But you can't
Which
trade
actually
spot.
can.
Yeah, I don't believe you can trade spot.
Yeah, they have the E-micro, Aussie US dollar. I mean, they have the Aussie dollar too, which is 6A.
Yeah.
Japanese yen, 6J.
I'm gonna look up this Sierra chart. Just get a run through on it because it looks.
Yeah, that Sierra chart's supposed to be nice, dude. It's supposed to be really nice.
Chart. Let's just look that up and see what it looks like. Okay. It looks a lot like how do I pull that up, make it big? Huh. Oh, here we go. Let me cut our music down for just a second.
You can get data for stocks and forex and whatever it may be. This is the
Tell you what,
website
though,
right
man,
here.
I'm so
Show you a
partial to
simple
what
little
we
go
have
around
right
of the
now.
website. The main features right here, they highlight everything. It's very, very easy to get through. It is really affordable, as they
Yeah, I've heard of
say.
Oanda.
One of the things is the fact that it is so cheap is that the support is pretty limited to the forums that they have. So if you have a question, it might be found in a forum.
Hey, man, if you're gonna put 10K in there, man, I would
See
just
what
put
the
10K
features are. They do
in
have an
AMP and be
extensive
done with it.
Yeah.
forum list of
I've
players.
literally withdrawing 10K right now.
Started.
So
Here you can see
I'm waiting on the
instructions
confirmation
download.
email
You can see the
right now as
setup
we speak.
instructions,
So
everything. You also can get a free trial.
you won't have
So
any
if you
trouble
just go
getting
through the
money in
download,
or out.
you scroll down,
Very
you
easy
download Sierra
process.
charts.
And I'll tell you what, man, the minute you
Chart
get that
features,
wire
whatever it
transfer
is,
in
it
there,
tells you
man, that money's
everything right
there.
here. I'm installing it. You just keep
Literally, we
scrolling
just
down.
wired money in
Pricing
what,
page
Monday, right?
right
And it was
here.
there
Yeah.
Monday like
Their
1:30.
It's
pricing
funny.
1:30,
right
2
here
o'clock, it was
tells you
there.
how much
Yeah,
you're
and I
paying.
mailed my
Pricing
first
is
2 checks,
live.
so it took a little while if you mail a
There's
check,
more
but if
stuff
you
that you
wire
may
it, it's
need.
quick.
Yeah.
Very
And the only
cheap
reason why we
pricing
didn't
right
have
here.
that money
Run for a
available
year
by
on average.
by Tuesday was because of the way I was trying to set things up. I was trying to do another sub account, and the sub account wasn't going to allow us to do another MetaTrader instance. So they were like forcing me to CQG. So I just said, you know what, like let's just put it all into the main account and
Shoot.
be done with it.
I want to see what this looks like, man. Come on, bring it up. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks a lot like Tef's actually when you first open it
It
up.
does a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Wanda Strife has a link with TradingView also. So if you wanted to trade with the Wanda, like they you can use TradingView charts.
Yeah, and I think what's that other company? They had the cheaper commission rates. Which one was that?
Oh yeah, it was one that was using like Ninja Trader.
Ninja
right?
Trader. Yeah, I think Ninja Trader can give you. Ooh, their charting's not bad, man. Look at that. Gives you volume
No,
profile straight up.
It's not terribly bad, Says 9 cents per micro contract.
Yeah,
But I forget what it is. Like you pay a fee.
you
You
pay a
pay a
fee.
fee in order to have that
Yeah, and it's
9 cents.
volume based. They're going to give you the best price based on like a gazillion. They're it's like, they're giving you the best price, saying, we only charge 10 cents, and then in fine print's like only if your volume is a gazillion shares or a
Yeah.
gazillion contracts a month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the thing is too is like with amps will also be lowering our commissions.
Yeah, yeah,
Our commissions will be lowered as we continue to trade the level that we're trading.
yeah, and you also get, if you do put 10K in there, you'll get a reduced. You also get a reduced amount of fees because anything
Yeah.
10K and up, they take a few cents off. So instead of paying like 79 cents round trip, you'll pay like 74 cents.
Mm-hmm. I might get rid of these support and resistance lines.
Yeah, you don't really use them much. You're only ever using your targets for your
Yeah, you know what?
GAN.
You know what it is too. It made me miss a trade. Well, actually, this blue line made me miss a trade because there it was. It was right there. This buy came in, but I was already. I'm already involved in an ES trade, so it's like just kind of want this one to play out. No, I didn't yet. Strife. Actually, it's right here. It's ready to watch the video. But I was kind of busy yesterday after work, and then want to hear something crazy? Apparently I'm on call this week, so around 7 o'clock, while I was finishing up my dinner, I get an on call phone call, and I literally was on the phone with this person till like almost 9:30.
Mm.
Dude, they were the rudest people I've ever dealt with. So rude. And by that point in time, I wanted nothing to do with my office. Once I was done, I was like, "Nah, I'm done." Dude, I literally was like, "This is gonna be it. This is gonna be that phone call that's gonna end my career here at Lancero." It's like, this is it. I was like, "This is the tipping point." Literally, the guy on there's a guy in the background, and he like gets on the speakerphone with this woman that was being such a rude, you know what? Like he literally was like, "Take a breather, my guy. Take a breather. We're all trying to work through all of this stuff." And I was like, "Well," I was like, first of all, I don't really appreciate you being involved in this phone call because you're not the client.
Right.
I was like, you're just this like woman's like husband or whatever you are. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
don't chime in.
He's one of those
But
guys that's self-taught
and
himself Windows, and now all of a
that's what
sudden he's professional.
he was like, he was all like talking about like all the cabling and all this stuff and how everything's all done. And I was just like, well, if you did that, then we would have internet connection right now. Like she was on her wireless. That's how I was connected to her computer. And he was like, we're hardwired. I was like, well, no, you're not. I was like, you're not hardwired because otherwise it would say you're connected to your
Yeah.
network. I was like, well, how is everything plugged into this computer? And then he sends me a screenshot, like a photo on my phone with all this stuff connected. And I was like, yeah, well, do me a favor. And literally had him unplug everything, unplug all the stuff and plug the laptop directly into their router, and everything started working. And then she started complaining about fonts, like in Outlook. And I was like, lady,
Yeah.
I was like,
Just keep on focusing.
I was like, you know how late it is right now, and you're worrying about fonts. I was like, did I fix the issue? Yes. Like, is your calendar, is your Outlook all working? Are you getting all your emails? Yes. All right, cool. Well, like, let's end this call here because, like, I'm not an Outlook software guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if your fonts are messed up, like, Google search that and try to fix it.
Dude, nice job on that trade, by the way.
Thanks, dude. Thanks.
Yeah, you got it, man. Was that the yeah, that was your ES
Yep.
trade there. That was a
Little
flip
ES
trade,
trade.
wasn't it? Yep.
Little flipper. Yep.
Yep. Okay, we're over $500 on the day. So many fees though. Whew! We got some fees.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fees tonight, man.
Yeah.
Actually, not bad. About the same. About the same as what we had yesterday. Well, that also brings us down a little bit, but we're still
Yeah.
working. We're still
We're still
working.
working.
So the thing
Yeah,
is,
I
just getting that and let's be like methodical now at this point.
yeah. Like right now I want to buy support on RTY, but I'm not going to. But I should, but I'm not going to. That's the bad part about it, man. Oh. Oh, I still got that one video going. I'm just gonna cut that off. Yeah, we saw Sierra. Yeah, not impressed that much. But I mean, it's cool. It's just not MT5. It looks complicated. Looks like it's got too many things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. TradingView is free through them too. They were actually trying to push me onto TradingView the other day. The gentleman that I was speaking to. But you know what was cool though? You know what was cool? He literally said, it's like, hey man, it's like if you really want a second instance of MetaTrader, like maybe call them and they'll maybe make an exception for you guys. And I was like, oh okay,
Yeah.
But I was like, I don't know, man. Like, come to think about it, dude. Like, if we were sitting here doing this and then trading another account, trading another one, dude, like, it's just like too much, too many windows.
Yeah. It is a lot. I don't think TradingView is free.
It is free through them.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's CQG stuff. Yep. You go to it, like the thing for them to get the TradingView, it's amp.tradingview.com.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they just use CQG. So you just like sign into your CQG. You know how we signed in our license? We could actually use TradingView with this account too, if you really wanted to.
I'm good, but that would really be cool for like stocks.
Nah, I'm good. But yeah, but like you get into like a situation where like maybe like this platform like freezes up or something like that, right? For whatever reason, you just go and you sign into that other one, and your trades are right there active. All right. All right. Short the ES right now.
Good. One of us is making some money. Well, it breaks that belly out, we'll be in good shape. What's that? $20? That'll be good.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. That NQ has me a little scarred, but I'm still gonna trade it. Just gotta trade it at the right opportune times. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Got to get it with the volume. Like that's how we were rocking it. And just got to get it with the volume. Like we get in the choppiness, man. It just gets like too hairy.
So check this out, guys. If I set the well, it wouldn't have been too bad. It would have just been one more order.
With 9.
With 9. So yeah, it'd have just been on that last trade. I would have went short here. Got my lunch eaten, and then went long, then short, then long. Then that long would have took us out. Hopefully, I'm getting a short play on the 9 right now with RTY, but I'm not going to take that.
Yeah, you're getting the short along with all these other shorts that are coming in right now on the NQ and the ES. Like I said, man, with that strategy, you still have to be selective. You still have to be,
Yeah.
to pay attention to where it's at, maybe even like this one here, maybe just ignore this one and then take the next buy signal.
I know. I'm gonna get you something you like. Now that the stress is gone, I can thank you for being a good toddler for me today.
Hey, Daddy, this looks like a chocolate bar.
Hey, you want to watch Clay? Clay's trading. Actually, he does nothing live. Everything he does is pre-recorded, which is,
Yeah.
you gotta watch those pre-recorded guys. Not saying anything. I think old Clay Trader's a good trader. One of my favorites, actually.
There used to be a lot of people like back in the day, like when I was first like trying to learn, like all these forums and different trading rooms and all that stuff. And Stock Twitch was like big. Like they used to be like, "Oh, here's Clay Trader, and get out of this trade."
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of funny.
$30 a month for data? No,
No.
dude. No, man.
That's probably through they might up it on like the charting software that you're using.
Maybe. I don't know.
Nah, man. If you do a free charting software like MT5 or Sierra, it should only be like $9-12, something like that. That's it.
I know I haven't been hit with any type of. I mean, we do get charged for data. Like we do definitely get charged for data.
Yeah.
Per day. There's a data fee.
Yeah. It adds up. It adds up to.
Let me see.
Well,
I've actually. Oh,
I know what that is. That's giving you the bundle.
Yes.
We're only doing. We only do.
$10.
The $10 one. The CME Globex. The Comex. No, the CME. That's the only thing we do. Because we're only trading futures. If you need the bundle, that'll give you, you'll be able to trade oil, chickens, meat, metals, copper, gas, or natural gas.
Pretty much anything your heart can desire there,
Yeah.
You trade whatever. But like, I mean, we're 100% interested in just trading like the ES, the NQ, and the RTY.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll be able to trade the Dow. Like if you wanted to trade that, you could trade that with all that.
Yeah. Okay, you gotta have those chickens to trade, right? Chickens might be the only source of meat we have, people. That and squirrels. It's the new tree chicken. Yeah, exactly. Then it makes you worry, like, what if it's on the meat, but you don't have to worry about that because you cook it, you're going to cook the Corona out of the meat. The only way that you could get it is by handling it raw and have the Corona on it, which I usually wear gloves, I guess. I mean, I will say that, but I don't. Like, especially if it's beef, I just handle it and then wash my hands. But chicken, I tend to be a little bit more cautious about. So I've gotten pretty sick off chicken before. So make sure to, not get any wear gloves and not get any under my fingernails or something, and then get in a bad trade and start gnawing on your fingernail. The next thing you know, you got, food poisoning. So I'm bad to do that. If I'm in a pretty intense trade.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not do that as much, but you know, it's definitely a habit.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this, Trey. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see what people think. Maybe give us some names. So
Oh yeah.
so everyone knows. Just got a notification from the people that were trying to change our business name through. They just let us know this morning that North Penn Capital is has already been used here in the state of Pennsylvania. So, with that being said, looking for some names, business names that may revolve around like nature, trees, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, something creative.
Yeah.
For like an investment firm.
Yeah, all insights would be very, very welcome.
I was just messaging with Vanessa. I was like, cool name for like trees, like Maple Capital Investments or like Green Thumb Capital, like I don't know.
Rain Tree Capital.
I don't know.
Yes and no. I think that it's easier in Pennsylvania, to be honest with you. I think it's a lot easier. In North Carolina's a lot more strict than you would think. They were with my business, and there wasn't you. It was a lot different when I set up my incorporation for my car business. It was a very long, drawn out process. Whereas like Neal can submit online and have a LLC finished in like 3 days. So
oh yeah,
yeah. We had to, like, all the partners in my company, we all had to go the same. We had to go to a lawyer. We had to sign papers. My wife had to come and sign papers for a beneficiary. I mean, it was this big. Actually, I think we did it in front of an accountant.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, it was, it was like this big drawn out deal, man. Whereas in Pennsylvania, it's like, oh, you want an LLC? All right, sign these papers. All right, you're LLC. It's kind of cool.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's something with like the Commonwealth. It's like definitely easier.
Yeah, very true, Strife. We definitely need to probably check that out.
Set it up in Delaware, then you don't pay any taxes.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is our company itself is not really going to make a lot of money. So we're not really, I mean, eventually it probably will, but in the beginning it's, we're going to be taxed individually. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, right now, maybe in time, but as of right now, I think that we're probably going to be all right because the company tax rate's not going to be a whole lot. No, I'm not. I'm totally, yeah. The company will, but I'm paid like an employee, so.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, I'll get 1099, boom. Back in North Carolina.
No, and if you had to pay taxes, like there's actually a there's a form you fill out for state taxes. That's what I have to do for my own payroll from New Jersey. I actually don't get taxed any. I don't get any New Jersey taxes. It's all PA. So when it comes, into the, every payroll period, it's all PA. Nothing New Jersey comes out.
But we definitely need to find a good name.
Yeah, we need a name. We need a name.
We need something epic to the point where people hear it, they remember it, and it helps us grow. It sticks in their mind. Thanks, Strife. Nah, man. All
I
ideas are
appreciate it, man.
appreciated.
Thank you.
All ideas are appreciated for sure.
I mean, and you're a business owner yourself, so you definitely have some insight to share, which is definitely appreciated.
Take about 5 minutes, Neal. I'll be right back.
All right, dude. Yeah, New York State, right? Yeah, you guys get taxed pretty heavily. You in New Jersey. New Jersey gets taxed pretty heavily too. Say with the YouTube people. It's actually an interesting name. Actually like that, man. I'm gonna let's do this. Let's open up Notepad here. Jotting these names down. I've never heard of that tree, but now like, I actually Googled it. And I've definitely seen these around.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, I had to flip a couple times here, so we're looking to go up here. Let's see how many do we got here? 12. I'm getting caught in a little bit of a range right here. Strife made a recommendation for a name, Black Locust Capital.
Black Locust Capital.
See if we get this breakout here now. And Q just hit one of its targets, or close. Yeah, it did. 91.15.
Okay, okay.
Man, you had to sit through a lot of. Oh, I mean, if you just had one contract on, you know, would have had to sit through all that, but would have hit it.
Yeah.
Black Locust Financial. Black Locust Financial actually rolls off the tongue easier.
Bad tree. Not a bad tree. Clicker, as your Midwest friend ever said to you, oh yeah, come on over, maybe it's mad when you show up.
Okay, RTY getting bought up here. Damn, what a beautiful long that was.
Yeah.
6 points it ran. I got out at 4. Could have taken it for 7 points, even higher.
literally trying to target this for this ES trade right now. Trying to target right before the third target, which is 2901.
Okay. Well, that's a pretty good spot there. That'll be pretty good profit if you can get up there.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice. Much better, Beth, than this morning. This morning was a little rough, but
Yeah, a little
made
bit.
it through.
We survived.
Made it through.
We survived. High octane.
8 contracts.
All
right. Well,
flip it.
looks that way. Yeah, I know. This whole area is like, I mean, I'm hoping, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that we get a nice little breakout here over all of this. But I mean, it also is quite possible that we just kind of roll ourselves back over, kind of come back down towards the 200 period moving average, go to the VWAP. You know, it's always possible. That's right. Hey, that is our goal here, Beth. You offer Vanessa the opportunity to just kind of kind of do her own thing. You know, no longer working at a salon. She can just go and do hair whenever she feels like it. And if she doesn't feel like it, she doesn't have to.
That's right.
The only hair she has to do is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, my goal for my wife is as a food truck. That's going to be the because I know that she deep down would love to do it, even if it was just like on a weekend thing or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she loves to cook and she's really good at it. Too good at it, really. I mean, you can just look at me and tell.
You benefit from it.
I
Everyone
do.
benefits from it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking.
Kids are spoiled then too, you know. Kids are spoiled if they ever meet somebody that doesn't know how to cook. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Well, you know, and even like this freezer full of meat. I mean, it's good cut meat, but it's not the best cut meat in the world. You know, she can doctor it up and make it taste good. You know, it's not like the stuff you would get at, you know, a local butcher or something. You know, I mean, I don't know where this meat comes from, but it's good, but it's not the best. So, I mean, it could be a lot better. But she can doctor it up and make it really good, you know. So she's a good cook, man, and she wants to do that. I would love to be able to do that for her.
Oh heck yeah, man.
Go help her on the
It's gonna
weekends.
happen.
You know, just be her little bus boy or whatever she needed me to do on the weekends. You know, deliver food out or take people's money or
That's it.
whatever.
That's it. Yeah. All right,
Dishwasher.
level here. All right, let's see. What are we looking at here?
I'm just glad it's a micro trade, man. You'd have my nerves up and going again.
I know it. I actually don't even need to target as much as I'm targeting right now. But I kind of want to. If it's gonna go, man, it's gonna really go.
Yeah, I think it definitely looks like it wants to go.
What's up, Huey? What's up, man? Glad you're back here. It's always good to take that break too, man. Sometimes you need that mental break. Kind of reset.
Oh yeah, you do this every day. It'll, you know, until your mind is focused on it. You you know, being a full-time thing, it will drive you nuts if you let it.
This is going to be an absolutely crazy amount of contracts, Trey. Really don't want to get to the next one.
Well, the good thing is we still have profit. I mean, if this doesn't work, we probably won't, but
This will work.
RTY is getting a sell. Do I take it? That's the question. We're going to take it. Please work out quick.
Nothing has worked out quick. Nothing.
No.
Like this. Well, there's. You know what? I had a couple trades that were like relatively quick.
I did too this
and
morning.
I'm just in this one. Then I'm in this one here. That's just kind of, it's a little bit of a chop fest, but
Yeah. It's
know.
leaving without me.
I think it's gonna get it. And that's the key here. Just get this volume to go. Come on, it's like dead right here. It's happening. It's right there on a level of support. You see that?
Yeah, but if it breaks it, and it can break hard.
I know. Look at the amount that it can drop.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee you it's gonna drop. I mean, not guarantee you, but if it breaks that level,
Yep. Totally
who's to
agree.
say it's not gonna drop that far.
Oh. Whew. On RTY. I think we're gonna lose it. I think it's gonna go. It's good for you. Good for you. Oh, there it goes. Come on, go.
Looks like it wants to go. Looks like we gotta get that volume. I wonder if I should just move it up just a little bit.
You could just take a couple off at that. Take like half of it off at that first target, or like that first support level there, or
Right
that
here.
first,
This resistance level is where I was.
Yeah, you could just do.
Yeah, I don't know how many I got on
16.
right now.
Just let it run. It might go.
Might mess up my strategy though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Definitely mess up the P&L.
The good thing is it broke that level. It's coming up to retest, trying to break back up. Let's see. The other good thing is too is like when you get into like this number of contracts, like the move is just far less that you need.
Yeah.
Get into profit.
RTY is dying.
All right, next 2 minute candle. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I'll see you at lunch. TY was a good move. I probably should just shorted it as soon as I got the signal. Try to. I had to be crazy with it.
Yeah, that RTY short would have made up for a little bit of what's happening right now, and the ES would have made up for some of that. But
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get this, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's food outside.
Yeah, it's still too cold out there.
Let's put it on the heater and it can find the sky like this. Buzz.
There's a lot of distribution right there, you know? So.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy, who got the dead ant? Daddy.
Come on, yes.
It's coming. It's coming, man.
Now I'm worried about this resistance here. Coming support.
Yeah, I know, right? You seen that?
Yeah.
I wonder what I would be at if I was up here. Nope, don't want to take that. Maybe here. Be like 380. Yeah, we'll sit there. We'll sit there. Because we come down here and you test this resistance level,
Yeah.
possibly get like a little bit of a pop down, like a point. It's like a point and a half down. That is definitely holding it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Looks like I missed that RTY. Just sold off.
It came up a little bit and sold off a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
ES is almost putting in a secondary sell trigger here. This candle could kind of come down a little bit more. It's got to fall. All this stuff is holding it up.
Yeah.
Here she goes. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, so close. Come on, come on, come on. Break, break.
Yeah, I think, like I said, like if it breaks that level, man, we're gonna be solid. Gonna be solid. It's right there. It's right there. Literally, it's right there, man. It just broke that level. Broke that level. Come on, just a little bit more. Come on.
It's like it knows you got an order sitting there, man.
Dude, you see it bouncing, dude. Look at that thing.
Yeah. Jeez.
I know, dude. And this is like where, what do you? No, hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Freaking target.
Oh, dude. Just touch it.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I just punched it.
Yeah.
I just punched that
it's
ticket.
fine. It's fine, man.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it could keep going. It could keep going, but you know what, dude? It's like right there, man.
Yeah.
Actually, 340. What was it? 340 or 380 was my target. So take that, man. We'll take that, dude. Rather than sitting there worrying about it. Up 592 on the day. That was 31 contracts.
So quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
About $25 or so.
Yeah. That's why, like, I wanted to try to double it, like try to get down to that 420, which has been like right here.
Yeah. But again, it could have bounced heavily right there, and you could have just thrown that whole trade away. I totally understand why you did it. Oh man, look at the RTY, dude. Jeez. See, I tried to get a rebound play. See, I tried to when we went red, I tried to get it first right here, and then it failed. So I moved it down to here, and we got all the way up to there, and I missed it, and then it dropped again.
Sucks, dude.
Yeah, because I didn't want to just hit the button as soon as it turned red, you know. But now look at me, can eat that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that would have put us up close to probably what, like $700 today.
Yeah.
You know, and at 1 o'clock, that's good. That's good. And we just have a little bit more to go. Dude, good job, Ron. Good job. Way to take that trade with me, man. Way to stick through it. Way to stick through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job, man.
It gets hairy. It gets hairy, man. But you know what, though? Like, the thing is like, I don't know, man. I don't really stress it. I just see those levels start coming in, though, like Trae was mentioning, you know, that level of resistance. Well, I really support. You know, you see that level coming in, and it starts playing tricks. So, you know, like, what do you do?
Look, if you hadn't got out.
I know.
Look.
I know. And now I'd be sitting here like, oh, okay, gotta wait another like 8 to 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
And just see what's gonna happen, you know? And it very well could continue to fall, but the thing is like, I don't know, man. Do you really want to sit here and stress over it, or do you want to? Or do you want to go make lunch? You know?
Right. Right.
Oh, nice. Good. Well, Ron, that's better than me.
Yeah.
31.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
31. But hey, you know what though? Like the thing is too, is like my strategy. Well, the way that I'm playing it requires me to take a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, and your profit paid for it. So, I mean, your profit paid for it. Don't worry about it. You know. Mm-hmm. We've had some knockers today, man. We've had 335 loser, $645 loser and a $400 loser and an $85 loser. Actually, that should correct. Hopefully that correction synchronization thing will add back to us like it did yesterday.
Good.
I think that's what it does that when you continue a trade like that, and then it'll actually after 6 o'clock it'll add that back to us. So if that be the case, then we're up almost $700 if we count that 85.
All right, let's see. What do I got? Oh, no way. She bought those? Corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
Love me some corn dogs. I bake them in the oven too, man. So like the, cornbread is like nice and crispy a little bit on the outside.
Oh yeah.
There it is, man. There it is.
There it is. You'd have got it.
See? Eh.
Who knowed though? I mean, who would have known?
I know, man. Hey, dude, I'm happy with it, dude. I'm happy with how today's working out anyway, man, considering, Ron, you managed that well. You managed that really well. I mean, that's just it.
Did you give us a total? What did you make on that trade? Did you make any money?
No, he should have. He said he took every single trade there with me. Oh, dude, is that meatloaf and some mac and cheese? That looks delicious.
What?
That's what Ron's got going on for lunch. I made a ham. I made a ham last night with it's like some scalloped potatoes and stuff. I was thinking about frying some ham up and then making some eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs and ham, but I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna eat that ham tomorrow, and I'm gonna make the corn dogs right now. Plus, I like being able to be here in front of my desk, so I can make some trades. Maybe eventually when we're making the big bucks, I'll have somebody here that could just cook for me.
There you go. Way to think.
Cook and clean for me while I'm trading. And Vanessa can just be relaxed and
Dude, what would be really good is if we get really big, we'll be done in the first 30 minutes.
This is true. Yeah.
Make
a lot more
5,000 or 6,000 in the first 30 minutes, and then just heck with it. The rest of the day's free.
Yeah.
No work until 4 o'clock.
That's it. Yeah, just go and enjoy.
Nice job, man. I still do have a fishing order on RTY to go short. It's got to come up pretty good ways. I think if it comes up there strongly, it will be overbought and it'll sell off.
Yeah.
If we don't get a buy trigger before then.
What's the NQ trying to do here? NQ's looking tough, man. Like, I don't know. This is like, you'd be almost trying to buy the top here on the NQ.
Right.
So at least that's how I feel right now.
So
brown sugar ketchup sauce.
What I'm going to do is on the other account, my personal account, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna do the game strategy, Neil. So
Okay.
if we're there, I'm gonna try to pick it up, put the targets in place, and just see if I can, build a build a small
Like a
account
smaller
like that.
account.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Thinking I might try to do that eventually.
Yeah, just give it some targets and let it either go or not,
That does sound good. Nothing like a homemade barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
My
Well,
favorite barbecue sauce is Sweet Baby Ray's.
I think we have some of that.
Sweet Baby Ray's. Vanessa likes the hickory one. I just like they're all natural, like they're original.
Yeah.
And I do mix it up every once in a while, right? Like I'll get like some of the Stubbs, like Stubbs barbecue sauce. What I do want to do, I want to get some wings, and I want to get like a nice like honey mustard sauce and make some honey mustard wings on my grill.
That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Good honey mustard's hard to beat.
Yeah. What do you think, NQ? What do you think? NQ's gonna bust out, or
It sure looks that way. I don't.
it's got like a nice little pattern for him in here?
Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough to say.
I know. Just looks like it could get stuck in another one of them whipsaw type trades though too.
Yep.
I think today's got me like all types of like flustered with all that stuff going on, man. Maybe I will take the ES though. I will take this ES long. Back up to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will.
I'm gonna try to short the RTY here. We're getting a pop.
Right.
Good news is, if it does flip, I should be really close to the blue dot.
Let's see if we can actually get one trade that just kind of just goes my way, and then I don't have to do nothing with it. And the Williams percent range has given us a little bit of some room too here. A little bit of room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ron, right? I thought that sounds good. Problem is that I just don't really want to go to the grocery stores. Target is 28, 93, 75. Right before that, right before maybe a potential breakout, really. If it's gonna go. Yeah, no problem, Ron. I mean, according to all things GAN related, like we're still like long. You know,
Yeah.
we're still long bias, you know. So, you know, buy all the dips, really. Just buy all the dips. Everything that comes down, just buy it.
Okay, I'm short. Not gonna make it easy on me, are you?
I know. Well, sort of hedged, right?
Yeah,
Not even sort of, we are.
we are. This RTY is just worth a little bit more.
Yeah, I like that though. I like that.
Yeah. Come on. Roll yourself over. I don't like it, man. I'm taking it off. I give it time, and I didn't like it. It looks too strong. Took us for $30. Could have been $100 if it does roll over, but it just looked too strong, man. There it is. Dadgummit.
Oh, it actually came down.
Not yet, but I'd have been up more than $30. Yeah, it's coming down. Son of a gun. Eh.
That's how I feel right now because my trade's actually going the wrong way.
Oh, there it goes. Look at there. Did I not make the right decision? Oh my gosh.
It went up.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Look at it. Look at it. Wow, that thing's really going. All right.
Yep.
Dude, you felt it. You know, the thing is like, I mean, we sit here in front of these charts way too much, man, for us to not see these things happening. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. That was. I mean, it's there. It goes. Now it's going to fall. So nope. Getting bought up right there. I had a perfect entry on it though. My entry was spot on. $100 would be right here.
Yeah. Well, look, dude,
Nope, new highs. I mean, what do? You know, I mean,
I know.
I'm going to put a line in here just so I can see if I was right. It's my line, my profit line. See if I had this one nailed. I can tell where my nerves are right now. I can tell that they're shot.
Yeah, I know you're questioning a little bit of what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want to get strung out in another crazy
I know.
crazy trade, man.
Mainly my reason for staying kind of away from the NQ, and it's kind of like minimizing a lot of what we could be doing. I mean, I could have just gotten us another $100 off the NQ. You know what I mean? But I'm kind of just doing the same thing.
Dude, I made the right call getting out of that one.
Yeah, dude.
Now I'm getting blue dotted.
I strife you too, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Have a good afternoon, Strife.
Our Excel documents uploaded as well.
Okay.
So that's up there.
That is crazy. Do I go long? Go long with you?
So it sort of looks that way, man. Let me see. Let me pull up the RTY here. And kind of take it up. Take it up to like 1286. 1286.80.
I wonder if it gets that high.
1286.50 maybe. Back up to where like it just wicked in that previous 2-minute candle. I don't know, it's hard for me because I haven't really watched the RTY too much, you know what I mean? For like these moves.
It's tough.
So each tenth of a tick is $5, right?
Yeah. It's a lot, man. It moves. It's a beast. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see why you like it then. Yeah, because it just that little bit.
Yeah, and the low margin. I mean, that's the.
Yeah, it makes up for a lot of that there. All right, come on, ES.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's breaking out, dude.
$100 is right there.
Is that what that level is there, Ron? 20. Yeah, we need 2901 for the next level. We're 2887. That's where we're sitting. Sitting here. The resistance on the resistance is 2889, which we broke. We broke and we're holding that resistance now. 2902 is the next level of resistance. We should definitely get some good movement. You know, around like 2 o'clock, 2:30. Things should start really picking back up. Today's definitely been a slower trading day.
Oh yeah.
You know, much slower. Ooh, thank you. Man, Q's doing something beautiful right now, man. Q's trying to go for 91. Well, 9139 is its third GAN level.
R2Y hit target.
That's it. That's it, Ron. You know, that's it, man. We're fighting for everything that we're making today. You know, that's that can be said for sure. It's crazy, you know. First couple days this week were like crazy good, you know.
Phenomenal.
Wednesday was even yesterday was a little rough, you know.
Yeah, it was.
Man, Amazon's really like, their delivery has been crazy. Like even Prime stuff is arriving like late.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. I got some stuff I'm waiting on. Let's see if I've got it.
Like literally yesterday, I got an email. I got an email for a product that I ordered for Vanessa, like so she could do some hair on the side.
Yeah.
Dude, like freaking, they just go. They sent me an email that said this package is undeliverable. It's like, what? Like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
It says, unfortunately, a problem occurred during shipping, and we had to cancel your delivery.
Huh.
It's been like a struggle for her to get some of the stuff, like for UPS tracking. Oh, it was damaged. It was damaged in shipping. That's crazy. Yep, another trade that just was like so close, and then
Mhm.
just gonna dance around.
Yup.
Like this. Dad, I put the ones in 2 pieces.
Did you?
Yes. Let me see.
Orders. Oh, there it is. Tracking number.
Daddy, you go. Daddy.
Oh, it's out for delivery.
Hey, Daddy, I
Sweet.
smashed that.
Nice.
They walked like that.
And is this one out for
Smashed it
delivery
like
as well?
that. And I just moved it. So I can.
Oh, this one says it's still in transit.
I
Huh.
just moved it. I just moved it, then so snake bugs can go to
You did.
of course. Daddy, come and see it first. Then two. Daddy, I just put it in 2 pieces.
What, the bug?
No, a wasp. I just put the wasp in half.
Did you say the wasp?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I actually made money. On that trade, even though I flipped.
Dad.
Yeah, it's dead. You kind of
It
smushed
just
it.
moved.
No, it didn't, baby.
No, it just moved.
You mutilated it.
She goes, I split it in half. I don't know, man. She's come with you with Barbies with their heads popped
I-
off, splitting
know.
wasps in half,
I know it.
It's funny.
Daddy, can you tell me another week?
Yeah, hang on a second. Well, RTY hit its target before selling off. 2-pointer. And I had a 2-pointer to the sell side, so that was $200 more I didn't get for us
Wow.
today. So, sorry guys.
Dude, it's alright, man.
Seen it. I knew it was there. I didn't take it.
Get me in a bite.
Nice, Ron. I know, man. I was up too. I could have closed it for like $15 or something, but got my targets in place, man. I try to go for them to the detriment of myself. But the thing is, it's just gonna work out,
All right. I'll be right back with you guys.
Alrighty. I hope so, man. I'm hoping like for a 215, 230, like where we start actually getting some kind of good true direction. You know, I mean, we sold pretty much sideways for the market open, came up, so kind of selling sideways and back up a little bit now. I don't know, man, but something's got to give.
Most people and most businesses can shoot a video like this. You'd agree, right? But what they can't do is stuff like this.
Yeah, that's very accurate statement right there, Ron.
And a whole lot more
Very accurate.
produced. Look at us. Which one would you keep?
I guess the only like good thing about it is that we're not really seeing the spreads of an overnight type sesh. But yeah, man.
But not anymore. Videos let
Spot on.
animations that are customized to your video in just a few clicks. And all you do is buy a one-time life.
Oh, on the ES, yeah, man. On the ES, definitely. Problem is like for me, a 2 or 3 dot move on a micro is not, to me, not really like worth it. You know, if I was trading standards, for sure, man, I would only be looking for 2 points, 3 points max. You know, in standards, that's like a $50 trade right there. You know, and safer, one of the safer type trades if you're gonna do that. Reason why like I do like taking those like $20 to $25 moves, and then if I have to flip it, I flip it, because that eventually, like, what happens, you know, the contracts add up, and then the profit potential also adds up. Thing though too is like when you're doing that, you also get a little concerned when you're starting to get deep into it, you know. Like, I mean, I was 31 contracts at one point, so you know, it's a little scary. But thing is just having that having that faith that your direction, your trade's gonna work out. And we're there, man. We're within range right now of getting out of this trade. I mean, we're What's this, 2886? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're 3 ticks away. 3 ticks away from getting this trade. Yeah, I mean it's looking good. It's coming into that same area where we had some problems before. Look, I mean it's where it's actually right where I took profit before. So it's coming right back into that same support level. Which like this would be like a second touch of that support level if it gets in there. And then we you may be thinking like, okay, this may be it. Maybe another second touch of support level. Then we get, maybe this is the time for it to get that support push back up and go to 2,900. Yep, there it is. And we got it. Got it. I'm back. Looks like I didn't really miss. I didn't miss much. Looks like the market's still doing it sideways. Ridiculous craziness. Every single trade. All right, flippy flip time here. What's up, Ron? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Just I'm currently in a trade, short the ES right now. I'm gonna get out right here around the 200 period moving average. Target is 28.81.25. Nice, dude. Nice. Good job getting out of that. I think, Ron, if this thing goes, I think the NQ is probably going to get like a really nice short going on. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Adds to the dynamics here, and we can all just kind of take our own trades. There's no clear right or wrong way as long as you're making money, right? Well, if you're gonna short it, yeah. Currently we're above the buy zone, 28.62 and a quarter. So yeah, you still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go to be really thinking this thing's gonna, possibly sell off. I don't know. I don't know. Really just been in tight ranges today. It's been kind of crazy.
All right, coming back on for just a second here. Wanted to touch base and just see how everybody was doing. I've got a little bit of a an appointment. I've got a doctor's appointment at 2:20, so I'll be out of here for a while. I went ahead and made an appointment because I'm getting pretty aggravated with this cough. So I'm trying to nip that in the bud. Yeah.
All right.
Take care of things, you know. Good thing I called them too, because they let me know I owed them some money, so gotta be sure to keep them paid, you know. Nice.
Like I'll be flipping my trade here.
Oh, you were so close to your exit too, man.
I know, man.
Did you already close a? Oh, yeah, I see there. You got one closed there at $15. Wait, when did that happen?
I don't even know. All I know.
Oh, I see. I see what happened.
Trying to get us some money.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
And this day has been absolutely crazy. It's like I don't even know if it's really gonna go up. You know what I mean? Like everything's just been so tough.
Yeah. Definitely been tough. Too bad I missed that short too, because it went 3 points in our favor. That'd have been, look at that. 1, 2, 3 trades, $300 trades right there.
Yeah.
I totally screwed us on today. So, right there.
Yeah. I had a couple trades here, like for the ES. Well, really just one ES trade right here. This one would have been good. This one would have been a nice 11-point trade.
Yeah.
You know, $220 right there. I'll tell you what though, if we get this NQ trade or ES trade, looking good. That'll be a good trade. It's $110 on that trade.
Good, good.
In limited contracts.
Yeah.
If it gets up there. I don't know, man. This day's just been absolutely nuts. They were getting close to that witching hour, man.
Uh-huh. There's 216. They still have not sent me a link.
Oh, they're sending you a link?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine did it like right through like there's like an app I downloaded on my phone. Oh god. Dang it.
Oh man. What?
It's being abusive to me.
Where did you put my tablet? Where did you put my tablet and my charger? Where did you put them?
Here. It's right here.
Oh, thank you, Daddy. Let's see if I can work.
Yeah. It didn't charge much, but you got a little life on it, so enjoy your time.
Oh,
That's all I can say.
it's got a little giant like
I know. Ron. I know. I know. It's probably my like the day I choose to sit here all day and trade, it's like this.
Yeah. That's a bummer, man.
But tomorrow's another all day trading day, so you know, tomorrow could be different.
Tomorrow's another day. You seen some really bad and some really good today. I've seen negative 3,000 today.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I seen the positive 33,065. So
Yeah.
I know you've seen it. I seen you look. You had to, just to see where are we? Where are we? Where do we got to get to? And how do we mitigate this? Exit plans.
yep.
I want gold, I want gold, I want gold, I want
Okay. Hey.
gold.
Shh, shh, shh. Ah,
Heck
Two
yeah,
in.
man.
Yeah.
Who talking about rainbow?
God, Jesus, this is the reason why I did not want you coming into my office. God damn it.
So, I guess the MMA fight is happening on an
Saturday.
island,
Yeah. Come on.
and they changed. The Russian isn't fighting.
No?
Uh-uh.
Shit. You know, freaking cat. Just throw up in my office. Would have been a trade. It's like, dude. Ah. My goodness.
It's not my thing. Yes. Let me go get something.
Mm. Would have been out of the initial trade.
Oh yeah, you'd have been in good shape. It's crazy how that works out.
And had I not been in this trade, I would have taken that NQ one. 9 points right there, $180. All right, well, this one definitely is giving me an idea that we could potentially test this VWAP.
Mm-mm.
30 seconds away.
Stay home, save lives, help stop coronavirus. 1. Stay home as much as you can. 2. Keep a safe distance. 3. Wash hands often. 4. Cough or cough. 5. Sick? Call ahead. Stay home, save lives, help stop coronavirus.
What do I need?
Amazing!
135.
Hey, I still see it in the Fudge Studio presents art in magical fashion.
All right. Let's see if I can clean this up real quick.
Neal cleaning the books. Can't believe how close you were getting out of that one trade.
I
dude.
know, man. The initial one was like almost there. Almost there. This one's coming down.
Oh, there you go.
Is it coming down?
Yeah.
It's almost there.
Yep.
Almost.
Almost. It's gonna get right
Just thinking
close to it, and then like do its little weird thing where it looks like it's gonna bounce back.
Yeah, it's gonna get. Hopefully, it gets down to that VWAP. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Still have no link. Freaking appointment was at 2:20.
It's weird. Did it go to spam at all, or?
No, they're gonna text it to me.
I bet you as soon as the dock is ready, you'll get it.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude! Really? I gotta walk away. Happy birthday, Neal. Cat throws up.
Oh man, you got me worried about my birthday now.
Dude, this is like I said. This is the reason why I wanted my office like door closed. You know, especially at like night with this cat because like she's blind, right? And like she just like has these like she just like throws up, and it's just like stomach acid or whatever she's throwing up. But
Yeah.
like she could do it like right on all the electrical stuff, you know, right underneath my desk. And I will like that cat will get punted across the like the woods if that happens.
Oh, here we go. I got the link. All right, Neal. I'll be back.
All right, dude.
All right.
All right, Ron. Let's see. Dude, so close, man. Nice. Hey, at least you're making money on these. Like I just stuck in a like a little whipsaw action right now. Good, man. Good. Pure optimism there, Ron. I like it. Pure optimism. I think we'll get it too, man. I think one way or another we're gonna get it. That's the way we got to look at it, right? One way or the other, this thing's gonna work out. Problem is, like I said this, to Trae when he was just on. My thing is like we're getting to that power hour time, and it's like I don't really want to be in a trade at that time. Yeah. I mean, because you see it like around like 345, 350. There's like this like crazy amount of volatility. Volume comes in. Like there's just all types of crazy price action. And I just prefer to be completely out of it at that point in time. So let's hope in the next hour we get this trade here. Yeah, me too, man. This is crazy. This is crazy around. Looks like we're gonna be going up. Let's see. I mean, no, you know what though, Ron? Like this week actually was not bad either, though. You got to think about it, right? The first 2 days of this week, Monday, Tuesday, were good. Monday, Tuesday were good. just the last couple days. Last couple days we got into this range, and it's been a battle. It's about it, really. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We got jobless, non-farm payrolls tomorrow. Scared you? Why? Scarred you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the only thing that scarred me was that NQ trade this morning. That was a little hairy, a little hectic, but definitely it still worked out. So let's go. Yes, just give us that money. You want to know what's crazy, Ron? It's just actually really, really crazy to say, but trading while I'm working, it's a lot less stressful. Because all I do is I see it, I take it, and I just continue to work. And I look back, like, all right, cool, got it. I got my trade. I think sitting here, it's like making me stressed out. Yeah, I think it does, man. I think it really does. I don't know. It's really strange. It's like the Justice Department dropped their criminal case against Trump's former aide, Michael Flynn. That just came across. Yeah, no, isn't it? It's like, it's just crazy to say that though, like that. I don't know, man. I feel like as I have like more on my plate, I seem to do better. I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely. I almost did take that NQ trade while I was still in this ES trade. I was just a little. Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. I mean, I could definitely take my mind off of things and just like, you know, maybe throw some stuff on like YouTube, watching YouTube videos or something, you know, something to keep my mind, you know, a little occupied while I'm doing this, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one you were with me up here during the Chop Fest. Yeah, that was a long one. Every single one of these trades has been long. That is the other thing too, is like the duration of these trades has been very long. You know, which kind of wears on you a little bit, right? You know, whereas like the previous days we've been able to get in and out of trades and get, you know, make some money pretty quickly. I think so. Huh. Got it. That trade really. Oh my goodness. Thanks, dude. Whew. Whew. Can I will be right back.
Here are the top 10 things you can do if you think you might have coronavirus or COVID 19. 1. Stay home. 2. Monitor your symptoms carefully. If they worsen, call your healthcare provider. 3. Rest and stay hydrated. 4. If you have a medical appointment, call ahead and let them know you may have COVID 19. 5. If your symptoms are severe, call 911. 6. Cover your cough and sneezes. 7. Wash your hands often. 8. Stay away from others in your home. Use a separate bathroom. 9. Avoid sharing personal items. And 10. Clean all surfaces that are touched often. For more information on COVID-19, visit cdc.gov/COVID-19. Let's take care of ourselves and each other.
All right. Back. What a crazy day. Thank you, Ron, for that, man. Thank you. So, it's definitely a fun play. Definitely fun. What do you mean? Are you the profit? The profit that that's listed there, that's just daily. That's what's today's profit. you gotta take into consideration the amount of contracts. Okay. Yeah, Ron, we'll be looking at like probably close to another, probably close to $100 in fees today. More than likely $100 in fees, maybe even 120, maybe. Yeah, thanks, man. It's been it's definitely been interesting the first 2 days doing this, but I don't think we continue trading this range. Eventually, this stuff's gonna settle down. The market's gonna settle down, and we're gonna have ourselves some good trading. Come on. I'm in an NQ trade, by the way. Long NQ. Oh. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. So close. Just take it. It's another little trade right there on the NQ. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Woo! Woo! Look at that sell-off happening, guys. Look at that. Holy cow. I don't know what's going on here. They just had like an internet glitch here. I think it went out for just a second. Lost everything here. What we do here? What do we do? It's freaking power hour here. I don't know, man. Do we trade? Do we continue to trade? I might just take it off. Just take the day off, the rest of the day.
All right, sorry guys, leave you guys hanging. Felt like I had to abandon ship for a little while, man.
Oh, dude, it's all right, man. How'd you make out?
You know, about as well as you can on a teledoc. Give him all the symptoms, and he pretty much is like, I think you're all right. I think you're just freaking out. I'm like, no, I've had this for months. Like, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I think you need a nose spray with a steroid in it. I'm like, I already got one. He's like, are you using it? I'm like, no, because it doesn't work. He's like, well, you need to be using that. So I don't know. Crazy,
Yeah.
man. It's just yeah, I put it in my nose and it seems to stuff me up. It doesn't unclog me. It stuffs me up. Dude, they won't do that for me. I could be dying and they wouldn't give me Vicodin, okay? I would be happy with Tramadol. They wouldn't give me that either. They won't give me nothing. And Tramadol, I took Tramadol for years for my restless leg syndrome, and that stuff was the bomb.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they recently ruled it a scheduled drug and was like, oh, this stuff is addictive. No, it's not. It's really not. It's pretty normal. But I used to take Tramadol for my restless leg, man, because I got pretty nasty restless leg syndrome. And I know a lot of people think that that's crap, but it is a real thing. Well, that and they've got so much going on with this other stuff, man. They're just oh yeah, you're not dying, so put a band-aid on it. Yeah, dude, it's like every night for me. It's so bad now. It's not even in my legs anymore. It's throughout like my whole every joint in my body, like in my jaw, my elbows, in my knees,
Mm.
and the back of my legs. It's such a weird syndrome. It's the need to twist and torque your bones. It's a weird. It's a weird having to explain the symptoms. Um, it's the need to have to like tweak them or not tweak them, but kind of push them past their limit. If that
Mm-hmm.
makes any sense. Like you'd be laying there in bed and you just get this serious need to bend your neck a certain way and make it just to the point where it like hurts. Or your elbow would do that, and you just have to tweak it just a little bit. Yeah, dude, good job, man. Good job on the trades, though.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Excellent job. Really brought our scorecard up for the day, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a ton of trades, isn't it, guys? Dude, it has been a challenge. That is for sure.
Dude, it's oh my god, I'm definitely done. Like
Dude,
there's an opportunity to go long here. Just I'm done. Oh, I'm spent, dude.
it's
I
gonna.
think with like fees and stuff, dude, we should be like probably around six something.
Yeah. 650.
You know.
640. Unless you want me to take this RTY trade.
Yeah, it's up to you, man. If you want to take it.
I don't know. I
If it
don't
looks
know.
good, it looks good.
I mean,
You
it's
know, take
breaking
it.
out. I mean, it's breaking
Take
out.
it. You know. My yeah, it's like dude.
See what happens, right? We get a
Yeah.
pullback. A nice bullish candle. Might have should have put the entry right there. Well, the good news is I took that order off. The good news is I have learned something going into tomorrow that I will use that I didn't use today. So, um, that's definitely a and seeing that, you know, and another thing too, man, you got to remember is like we talk about is that this is a marathon. You know, not every day is a home run. Today
Yeah,
was
not
the
every day's gonna
challenge a
be
day. You know,
over $1,000, over $1,200, over, like last 2 days it's been, we've been scraping,
yeah,
been trying to, claw our way to what we got, you know. It's been whew,
yeah.
challenging to say the least, man.
The fact that
I'm gonna
we,
enjoy I'm gonna enjoy my beers later tonight, man.
that's right, man. That's right. Very much so.
You know.
Very much so, man. And you know, to even end positive today is a statement.
Yeah.
That the fact that we, you know, pushed through all that negative, which was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot of negative.
Yeah, don't you think like a lot of people in that position, right, would have probably panicked and closed out of that trade,
Yeah.
and then they would have not been trading the rest of the day, right?
Right.
And they probably would have been questioning themselves trading tomorrow, the
Yep.
next day, and the next day. And then each and every other day after that would have been like, oh man, like that's been, you would have been, well, they would have been super nervous or whatever, but like, I don't know. I think it's a testament to like the strategy that I've built, right? Um, while I don't like to see that, you know what I mean? Like that's not normally what I like to see, right? I don't like to see like a minus $3,000 position just kind of trading its, going trading its way, and kind of, it was nerve wracking, but the way to like, just deal with it is just to not watch it, like I literally just did not want to watch. I knew, dude,
Yeah.
I knew what I was looking at.
Yeah.
I knew more than likely where I was at. Like, I could do the math in my head, and I was like, oof, this is gonna be a lot of negative, But I was just like, playing the the probabilities, right? And even like just versus like the ZS trade right here, choppy, 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 and I knew probability that this thing would just eventually just either cave in or break up, and either way I'm going to take it, and eventually it's going to go through this range, and then it's going to break,
Right. Right.
and it happens all the time, like it just is it's a normal scenario.
Yep. Yep. It just gets big really fast.
Yeah, well, with some of them, like if you're trading a standard contract, yeah, it gets big. That was big.
That was
That was
big.
big. And even this one here that I got out, dude, I just took a small trade there.
Hmm.
This long. Had I stayed in it to try to get up in this range,
Yeah.
I would have been eating a little bit of negative, right? I would have been down here, then I would have went long. And I mean, I would have gotten it. I would have gotten the trade. The trade would have worked. But the thing is that you know, sometimes it's tough. Like if you can't sit there and deal with that negative, um, then that this strategy doesn't work for you.
That's right. Because that negative's
You
going to
know.
come.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely going to come, and it's going to.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, I was thinking like, oh, maybe do I use the same strategy, but then do maybe micro NQ contracts and do 5 contracts,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is what I do. I don't know.
Well, I definitely learned a lot about my own strategy today, and learned a lot about what, especially in this trade. I do feel like if I was to do like you and
Mm-hmm.
and double up instead of, I think because my dots are so um they don't range as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that, this was a little range. I had 3 dots, right? Two losers, one winner. If I had been doubling up on each one, man, this trade would have been huge. That would have been a
Yeah.
huge
Yeah.
winner. But I'm not going to do that, man. I'm going to keep only way I would do it on the RTY is if I was on the micro. Big sell off. Um, but what I've noticed with these with these dots is if I will set, like, you see this. Well, you can't see it. Shoot. All right, you see this red dot right here? I know
Yep.
you
That one up
probably.
there at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, you see this? Now you look. This thing tore through on this candle right here, right? So my order, I actually had an order to get in on this thing right here. It never came back up, right? But once it broke this level right here, if I'd have adjusted my order to right there, look at that. Boom, perfect entry. Look at this dot right here. This instead I got short up here, which was, insanity really. And then on this long play right here, we got the candle right here. Where's the breakout? Set the order to go long right there. Snagged in. Boom. There's your points. Looky
Mm-hmm.
here. You get this red one, right? We tear through. Your first line of defense is right there. Second line of defense is right here. It comes right back up, tags us in. Another 3 points.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. Same thing right here. Look, this candle, it turned blue.
Mm-hmm.
We tore through the support. Look, we put our order right there. Look, it came right back down on there, hit it, and then went 2 points, which is the $100 bill before collapsing. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
nevertheless, you got the 2 points before it changed the momentum. So, that's just kind of what I'm looking for. And what I think I'm doing is unless I'm pulling the trigger right on the dot change, I'm waiting for more conservative entries. So, like,
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
get plugged in on this trade because my order is stuck here, and by the time it gets up there, I've already taken the order off. If once we break down through that level, go ahead and move my order there. Boom, I get that order.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna concentrate on doing tomorrow is really trying to get those pullbacks into that area, but using the wick ends as an area too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to get an earlier entry. So if I'd have put an order here once we broke down, I'd have for sure got in and still made almost 3 points to the downside. 2 points is all I'm looking for. This one right here, if I'd have got in right here or even here, this thing went almost 3 points to the upside. I mean, so that's the thing. Like that's what I'm noticing with this is those pullback orders are where it's at. Instead of just
Yeah.
jumping right in on the right in on the dot, because usually it does retrace after we get the dot. See, even this one where I went long right there, as soon as we got the dot. If
Yeah.
I'd have just literally waited for it to come right back into this resistance right here, look at much better entry I'd have had. I mean, a whole point lower.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a $50 lower entry per contract. So I don't know. It's just stuff that I picked up on today that I'm gonna
No, I
carry.
mean it's yeah. I mean just put it to work and
Yeah.
see how well it performs.
Yeah, but I have to get over the fact of like this one, instead of once this turned blue, putting my order here, what I need to do is chalk it up to the nearest resistance that it broke,
Mm-hmm.
instead of trying
Mm-hmm.
to find some, something down here. I just need to find that to the left, go with it. That's what I
Yeah.
have to do.
Yeah.
Nice, Ron. 32.50. 32.50.
Trade Station, I don't.
I did like a little bit with TradeStation years ago. They were okay. I like their platform. I like how it would do the red. Like when you entered a trade and put a stop loss, it actually will highlight it red for you, like the red zone and the green zone and stuff, which is kind of a cool little that's a cool little feature. I like that. But that's really the only thing, and it also has that nice little order filled. Order filled.
Oh, is that Trade Station is the one with
That's
Top
cheap.
Step?
Is it? I don't
Because you were saying order filled, and I was like, I thought that was a Top Step thing.
No, it's across a couple of brokers. TradeStation was the one that
Okay.
I experienced with it, before
I got you.
trade for that one. Yeah, it is. It is. It's solid. I like it. I did a demo on it a while back, years ago, and it was pretty good.
Oh, it's like 40. Wow, so like 40 cents round trip for
That's cheap.
micros. Not bad.
I would look for quality over the fees, though. Quality of your charting, quality over the easiness of maneuverability, how comfortable you are with it and stuff. Like for me, and I'm sure Neal will second me on this, is MT5, we're paying 30 something cents one way, but it's worth a few extra pennies, in my opinion, to have the one that you want.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Oh yeah, no, that's the key. That's the key right there, Strife, is the fact that you TD Ameritrade, like TOS, Thinkorswim, great platform. Great platform. The problem is those fees. Those fees are horrendous. That they have not come to like match, the industry. It's kind of weird. It's like, why are they charging so much for a micro contract?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, hands down, they're the best charting platform that there is, and I get that, but hands down, they have the best research tools, the best charting.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Yeah, Stripe, that's just crazy. Now here's the question though. Does Thinkorswim have a data fee? Do they charge for their data for futures? Actually, I think I answered my question because I'm using Thinkorswim and there's no data fee. And I'm getting live data.
Yeah, I get live data for futures, and
so maybe to offset that fee, because they have to pay that fee, right? They have to pay the CME. They have to pay Globex. They have to pay, for all this data being fed to them. So to offset that, maybe they're charging the extra, on top for the contracts. That's probably what it is. Which sucks. It still sucks, regardless. It's just not it's not good, but I mean, you got to almost take that fee, and deal with it, I guess. I agree. Maybe if it was like 350, it may be maybe justifiable. Half of what it is, or $1, 25 one way, be like 250, Yeah. Well, here's the thing though. Strife, we're paying round trip for a mini. We're paying $3 and was it 348, I think? Maybe a little bit less.
Yep.
So we're definitely paying, far less. Like today we made a lot of trades. We had a lot of contracts. We used a lot of contracts. So, I'm thinking we're gonna be near $100, $120, maybe 110 ish in fees. I could probably get the math, if I really wanted to. I don't understand why it's funny, dude. For the longest time, they have not been adding the commission here.
I know, right? And they used to.
Have you noticed that? Like, I was like, since I was like, always like, man, why are they not adding the commission here?
Yeah. Well, and Neal, I think we've got more money coming. Unless they fix that one.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no, they haven't fixed it. Yeah, so it's still there.
Fixed. Yeah, that synchronization fee.
Yeah, that should put us over 100.
Yeah, look at that RTY trade, man. That was good. That was a good trade.
Yeah, man.
This one could have been a lot more. We literally fell below that. We could have been up over probably 7 something, 720, 740 on that one, maybe more.
Yeah, but it was just time to bail.
Oh yeah, dude. That was let's try not to remember that one. Nah, dude, it's making me hungry.
I know, I'm sorry.
Actually, I got some pretzels, not the pretzel bites, but they're these they're just pretzels that her and I have eaten. They're Snyder's, gluten-free, like mustard and onion, I think is what it is.
Daddy,
We're eating salt and vinegar chips. Woo! Make your tongue numb.
Oh man.
I don't know why I love them so much, but I love salt and vinegar chips. My 3-year-old does too. My wife does too.
It's an acquired taste. I think you have to eat it for a little while.
Yeah, it will. I'm just hoping the vinegar will bring my voice back. I've just been snacking all day. I've not eaten anything solid at all. So maybe I'll get a decent dinner in me. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I head over to my parents at some point, get some dinner.
It's crazy things can get balled up. Airlines drop back off.
Daddy, can I have some more big ones?
Yeah, here, you want one of those?
Oh, no, thank you. I want more big ones.
ES has been selling since this afternoon, since that range. Quite a few opportunities to get ourselves up over 1,000.
I don't know, man. I'm good with it though. Today was tough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy to be green. Amazed to be green, to be honest with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, especially after this morning, right? You know?
Yes.
It was absolutely astonishing. I was like, I know you were happy to be out of that one.
Dude, I was screaming and clapping and what that was some adrenaline. It's like jumping out of an airplane. It's pretty intense, man.
Your car insurance company said you $8. I mean, I don't know where you can spend that, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, no mobile deposits? Ah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Ever since I did mobile deposit, I just have not gone to my bank. I mean, I obviously I had to go to do my wire transfers and stuff like that, which is my interaction with my guys at the bank. That's kind of smart. Never really thought about it like that. Even though I do know these phones are tracking. I know that. Dang, dude, tomorrow, crazy. It's gonna be rain and then snow.
Dude, tell me about it. We gotta go cover up all of our vegetables.
We're getting down to freezing. Like it's gonna be 39 degrees. It's gonna be 39 on Saturday. Tell you what, man. It's
Mine
probably
too,
one of the
Stripe.
smartest things for her to do, you know? No internet. My parents have like the slowest internet you could possibly have.
My mom's the same way, Stripe. She will not do it. She still goes to Walmart to pay her water bill and sewer bill. Like the
Wow.
bill pay service at Walmart or
Mhm.
something. I don't even know how she does it. I don't know what she
She's got
does, man.
she's got a system.
Yeah. Well, now she did. My mom upgraded to a phone, but it's a prepaid one, and she still mails out all her checks too. But we actually did get her on a smartphone, so she's actually got introduced to Facebook and stuff, and she uses it pretty well.
Oh man. See, that is the thing I should have done. Just mowed my grass. No, I could probably just take care of it sometime next week.
See, like right here, Neal.
Mm-hmm.
You see this right here? Boom, right there, back up there into the support, which is new resistance, so that'd be the first order.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see where it goes.
interesting, actually. Yeah, you could do that because even on this, it's NQ short here.
See there? Boom. Perfect entry. Already 2 points. $100 right there. Boom. See, I've got to practice what I preach tomorrow, man. That's what I'm going to do. My nerves are just too shot today. Get a fresh look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. We'll just take the money we got today, man, and we tomorrow work on adding to it. That's it.
That's funny you say that, Stripe, because I just saw a old lady on not saying that your mom's an old lady. I'm just saying I just saw an old lady on Facebook, and she was old. And they were watching, the Pentagon or whatever released that UFO footage. She started freaking out. She started cussing. It was crazy, man. It was a good watch. I enjoyed it.
It's awesome.
Yeah, she went and got her tinfoil hat out of the closet and put it on her head like this old lady. Like, are you serious? Are you up to date enough to be doing entertainment? Like, what is this? Is this real, or are you like an old person that knows how to, that you're on Facebook? It's hard to tell nowadays because these old people act old like they don't know what's going on, but it's like they really do.
Yeah. The Rise of Skyward. No, you know what? Here's what I should probably do, Strife. Now that I got Disney Plus,
I did.
I need to start watching them again. I have not watched any since I think episode 3.
That's funny, man. Me and my wife just finished episode 3 last night. We're going through the entire 12 movies or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like I need to go. I feel like I need to do it, man. I need to start watching them again. And there's a specific order to watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Google that, man, because it'll have you episode 1, episode 2, and episode 3. That's the ones with what's her name in it,
Mm-hmm.
And that third one's when Vader gets dumped in the lava and stuff. It's pretty cool. And so
yeah, we shared the Disney Plus with Vanessa's sister, and I gave her, like, we share that, and then gave her the Hulu. So we have Hulu, so we share the Hulu with them. So kind of little like family sharing, Same with my Netflix too. Like my Netflix is shared out to a few people. And with that being shared, I get from one of my friends his Verizon login account, so I get HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, Stars, like all those channels, and I can even get my ESPN, my USA, whatever channels. I just throw them up on my Fire Stick. And then Trae got me on a free TV site, so now I got that free TV site, and then I also got a free movie site as well. So it's pretty cool. I don't pay for any cable except for my internet, and I just got one of like the best internet services available here.
You got a
what's funny
VPN?
too, Strife? I have HBO. I have HBO for free through my phone, and I don't even use it.
Dude.
Actually, I don't even know how to use it.
If you got a VPN, Stripe, you can watch HBO for free.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's a website.
Yeah, you can watch. Neal can hook you up with a website that'll give you all those channels, but you definitely need a VPN. Some of them will work. Some of the channels will work.
Yeah. So if you have a Fire Stick, use the Amazon browser on the Fire Stick, and then just put in that website there, and just go to town. Watch whatever you want.
Does the Fire Stick have a built-in VPN or whatever?
Yeah, you can use a VPN at separate locations. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. And IP Vanish is cool too. There's an app on the Amazon store, well, the Google store, I guess you can call it. So once you get the IP Vanish, pay for it. Go out to the Google store, download the app, plug in your credentials, just email address and password, and you're good to go, man. And here's the thing, what's really cool about that VPN, and I thought I was gonna have like some kind of degradation in quality using it. None whatsoever. Like my quality of viewing is perfectly fine. Even though it looks like, I can change what location I'm going from too. Like every once in a while I'll change, like, one day I'm in Virginia, another day I'm in New York, another day I'm like in, Connecticut. There's different servers and stuff like that I could choose from. So I'll just change it up a little bit, but
I wonder why they require you to have a VPN on that. You think it's
I
because
think
they
they
like?
were wanting you to. I think they were wanting you to just to kind of hide the data, you know.
Yeah, smart.
It's crazy. It's pretty crazy though.
That's
No, no, you can use the same VPN. Here's the thing with that VPN Strife. My brother and I, we went in on the account together. So like he just Venmo'd me half the money, and then he uses it on his, which he's in another completely other town, and I'm here using it. So it doesn't matter. You can put it on as many. I think you can put it on as many devices as you want, really. I know it's like to me, from all the services that I've looked at, right, Strife, like IP Vanish is a little more expensive, but I like what I get. Like I like the fact that it just is seamless. It works. I don't need to do anything else. So I'll pay that little bit extra for an easier user interface. Yeah, Nord. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, Nord. I bet, and I wonder if Nord is probably close to the same. Let's see what Nord. Let's see price.
On to like US TV. Does it know that you got a VPN?
What's that?
Can
Oh,
you
you
hear
were
me?
breaking up a little bit. Yeah, you were breaking
So
up a
when
little
you
bit.
when you go to like let's say you get the VPN, you buy it or whatever. Now you
Yeah.
go to ustv.gov. Does it automatically pick up that you've got it?
Oh yeah. Once what I do is when I want to use USTV Gov or Go, I'll go into IP Vanish app. I connect to it, and then I just like back out, go to the home screen, go to the internet application, load that up, and then just like go right to the website, go to my go to the channel that I want to watch, and it's perfectly fine. Like it was crazy. It was crazy because the first time I had that happen, like it was like, oh, you need a VPN. I was like, what? I was like, what is this? And then so I like logged into the VPN, came right back, refreshed the screen, and it connected. There it is, the 350, 351 spike.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I was walking kind of far away from the computer there.
Yeah, so Strife, looking at the price in here, it looks like Nord and IP Vanish is about the same.
IP Vanish. What does it give you? Like a completely different search, like a completely different browser underneath the Vanish?
Nope. Nothing really changes other than the fact that you're just connected to like a VPN. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You have a good evening, man.
Ooh, that's cheap.
Yeah, Strife. Yeah, Strife. It's my birthday.
$8.99.
Yeah, $8.99 for
3 months.
it's $8.99 a month for 3 months. For 1 year, it's $6.49 a month, which is what we did. We did the $78 for the whole
Yeah.
year. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Strife. Yeah, that's the one we did. Nord's a little bit cheaper. Like Nord is well, not really. No, actually, Nord's more expensive. $6.99 for 1 year. So $83 billed every year. Where IP Vanish is $78. And like I said, man, I love the fact that like that IP Vanish app right on the Amazon store. You know, just go search IP Vanish. Boom, it's there. Download it. Installs on your thing. Log right in with your credentials, your email and password. It's now there. You just launch it, and then you choose a server to connect to. There'll be like a list of servers that you can connect to. We just connect and hit connect. Connects right up, and then go right out, and then just go right into your app, man. You can start watching. And then the cool thing is, man, you can start watching Billions like on Sunday night.
Or you can wait the next day and watch it on Soap Today. That's what I do.
Yeah, you can do that too, man.
Or the next day even.
I just look forward to somebody else watching with me, so like we can just like text back and forth, be like, dude, did you see what just happened? You know?
I know, man. I have to wait till the next day, but
I know. I was like, I wanted to text you. I was like, oh, I gotta wait, because I was like the beginning where they're just sitting there in the TP and stuff, and they're getting like super high. I was just like, dude, that's gonna be you and me, man. We're gonna go to Alaska on the second trip. Just like
that's crazy, man. That was it was a great first episode. I was and then she asked, she's like, "Where'd y'all go?" And he's like, "Or what did y'all do?" And he's like, "I met the creator of Souls."
I met the creator of Souls.
Man, they're doing some ayahuasca or something. I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah,
they were doing some wild stuff, man.
Yeah. Just try. Do they log the data? I mean, it's give and take, man. I'm sure there's some amount of data being logged through IP Vanish's servers. But then again, like the reason why you get a VPN is for that anonymity. I don't know that, just to be anonymous, basically. So it's give and take. Actually, here you go, dude. Boom. There it is. Strife right on their website. We have a strict policy against the collection of both connection and activity logs. We will never store the metadata about your VPN session or information about how you use the service.
So if you connect, oh, okay, I see what that's. I'll see. I mean, that's good, and it could be dangerous in a lot of ways too. You know, think about it.
Yeah, I know. You could be doing some crazy stuff on like the black market. You know?
Yeah. Whew. All right.
Ah, dude, sucks, man. My brother got he got a brand new power washer today. He was gonna do his he was gonna start power washing his deck, and one of the O-rings fell through a crack in the deck.
Oh,
I guess he was putting the thing together.
Oh man, that sucks. That really does.
Yeah. Well, let me get from There you there you go, Strife.
Yeah.
I love it, man. At least it's gonna help you out, man. You make some money, you know, while you know.
Well, you could get rid of all the evidence in your concrete business too, man. All the leftovers. You could just put it in there and pour right over it. I think Neal left us. Yeah, how much you charge for that, Stripe? I'm kidding. Neal totally left us. I think his computer like blue screened or something. He's gone. That's why it's also a good idea to have two people managing one account, because when you do, if let's say your account crashes, you've got the other guy on the other side that can manage your trade. I'm messaging him now. Tell him happy birthday. He's gone for the day. So that's cool. We'll just let Neal go and enjoy his rest of his day. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes and see what this market ends, what it looks like in the end. A freaking mess today. Look at that. That's all it did. It's just blah 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 blah. Nothing. All right.
It's your birthday today. Neal! It's your birthday today. Neal! Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with me. Share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today. Neal! It's your birthday today. Neal! Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
Yeah, I know, right? I wanted something pretty funny. It works out good, man. It worked out good. I actually found something on YouTube that said Neal in it, so worked out good for a happy birthday. So happy birthday, Neal, and to everybody else, thank you for joining us. Another crazy day in the markets. We fought through, we made it, and we'll be back tomorrow. So, anybody's got any questions? You know where we're at. We're always around. So, just if there's anything we can do to help you guys out, let us know. And till tomorrow, take care, Strife, and take care of everybody else that's listening. And we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow morning. So, I'm out. Star Wars 4. Actually, that's the old one. That's starting with the one that they originated. So it'll be cool. It'll be a cool one for sure. Or actually, I think Solo comes after. You got episode 1, 2, 3, and then you think you're supposed to watch Solo, and then you watch Star Wars, the whichever one, the one with Luke and what's her name in it. So anyway, we're gonna watch that tonight. It'll be fun, man. We're kind of going back. I've never been a Star Wars fan, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it now. So maybe I just had to grow a little older, enjoy the things that I didn't when I was younger. Yeah, we watched a little bit of that with my daughter, and I kind of got into it, man. And then it used to come on like Disney XD or something, and then our cable company ditched XD, so I had to quit watching it for a while. But now I can get all the series on our website, so I have to check it out too, man. See if it's something worth watching. But anyway, everybody have a good night, and we'll talk to you guys tomorrow.